happy time of day, and welcome to Three Flings, the only show on Twitch ever. Tonight,
Wow!
we are thrilled to be sponsored by Level Up Advanced 5th Edition. Level Up is a deeper, more flexible version of the 5e rule set, which you know and love. If you love 5e but would like a little more depth to the rule set, Level Up is the game for you. If you're familiar with D&D 5e, the rules will be simple enough to pick up as you play, or you can check the rules for free in advance at www.a5e.tools. Thank you so much, Level Up, for sponsoring us. We are so excited to bring you the finale of Three Flings Git Good. Tonight's episode does have a couple content warnings. So, as per usual, it has memory modification, bodily transformation, open water, deep water, and general phase shenanigans. So if any of those are going to be things that you just don't want to deal with, feel free to duck out and watch one of our other episodes on YouTube or join us at another time. But for now, let's find out. Let's meet our chiefs before we find out what happened previously on Three Things. Let's meet all of these beautiful people that you see in front of you. Starting with Draz. Tell us about your chief.
Hello, I'm Draz, and I play Beatrice, very proper lady who also just happens to be a berserker. She, channels the anger of other people and uses it productively, as you should with anger. It's a very dangerous emotion if used unchecked.
You sound very, Judi Dench.
You know what that means, Jess? A cat is not a dog.
Whoa! Gosh, I don't know what I'd do if James didn't explain what a cat was to me. Holy shit.
DW, tell us about your chief.
I am playing Threlonius Kine. Kind of like a noble who's just been, worst kid of the family. Let's just send him to war. So he's a soldier fighter. And he has a cool helmet with tiefling horns on there because his didn't grow out. Poor little dude. And he's rocking around some cool breastplate armor, and he has a great sword that is his main bastion tool.
Heck yeah!
Soldier for hire, basically.
And lastly, but never leastly, Christina, tell us about your chief.
Yeah, hi. I'll be playing Duckweed, or Duck, our druid. And other than slinging some spells, Duck likes to wild shape. And there's a sailor with a background in being on ships and being on the ocean. So all of Duck's wild shapes are aquatic. So that is extra fun. Yeah.
And I'm Jess, and I'm playing everyone else. So, for a point of shared inspiration, who wants to give us a previously on Three Flings Get Good?
Previously on Three Flings.
There are three of you. Two of you have done it before.
I wasn't going to say it.
Honestly, I wasn't even keeping track. Last time we went to the goblin market, nearly got scammed, didn't get scammed, because, I was gonna say DW, but no, Threlonius can speak goblin, and, said, phrases in goblin that, made the goblins real happy to hear. So, we got the actual apples and not the apples that, will, make you never want to eat anything else again. So after going to the goblin market, we went back to the doctor's house. The doctor was not in, so we went into the closet. I know, this is a loss for the LGBTQ plus community.
Yeah, we went into a closet.
And back in time, but back in time was water, a lot of water. And we, we splooshed into the water and got attacked by an octopus and a mirror. But, we defeated them and swam to shore. Where there was a big crab with corpses in it. We didn't fight that one.
You still have a chance to.
We figured out that the island is unmoored, which means there isn't land underneath there. It is floating. Don't know what that means, but also the fact that we landed in water where, in the current place is land is interesting and suspicious. We met more Fae, including Cersei, who wants to turn us into animals, but technically in character we shouldn't do that. But we all know. She wants to turn us all into animals at her lovely spa, but we're smart enough to not drink the sus liquid that is offered to us by our Fae.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we are.
Yeah.
And there was like a sick giant crab that looked pretty off. There's something off about it.
But apparently we can still fight. And I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Picking stuff up off the beach.
Oh, and was there was lambs and pigs. Was there sheep
Yes.
on this island? So it was like a day spa.
Yes.
I love you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I see! So when GW makes a bad joke, you say that you love them, but when I make a bad joke, you yell
Jazz
at
gets
me.
fired.
No one said that I was fair or did not have those standards.
It's because of the foley involved,
Okay, that is definitely worth a point of shared inspiration. If you're new to the show, how this works is any of them can wow, I got real Chicago there. Any of them can use the point of inspiration as long as everyone agrees. Also, you viewing this can use your channel points to give any of us a nat 1 or nat 20 as long as you have the points. So feel free to do that. It is the finale. So let us set the scene. You were indeed, you are on the island, and you were chilling out, not having drinks. I believe Duck was in the form of a giant frog.
Yes.
And flirting with the mermaid bartender.
When you say it like that, it sounds ridiculous.
Hey, if it works, can't argue with results.
And the Thelonious was standing guard. And Beatrice was enjoying the healing waters of the spa. And that's where
She hasn't gone in yet. I think she's just kind of exploring the spa and just looking like she's having a good time, but she is also worried about, everything in this spa.
So, and you've all successfully convinced the lady of the island that you have drunk your drink, although you have not.
Oh, and I did that sick nat 20 for a total 26 bow. Royal bow.
You did a really good bow.
Yeah, I impressed myself. So the lady of the island makes herself comfortable. Couple monkeys come over and start massaging her shoulders, and she picks up Not
her
worried about fleas.
cocktail. She says, "So, Most people arrive in a wrecked ship at my shores. What brings the three of you here? Did you... She looks at Duck and says, arrive on Frog.
Crocodile, actually. This is...
Mm.
This seems more convenient for the setting. Once we landed.
Mm.
It's quite a swim for a croc. Usually they prefer to stay inland. I don't usually see them swimming in the ocean. Tell me, what brought you this way?
You know, we heard about the spa from,
From whom?
Oh, my friend
Lesbians.
here. Oh, sorry. I was going to point to Duck and say, my friend here is really good with animals. And you'd be surprised.
Animals do talk.
They do
Lots
talk.
of seabirds. Very chatty, those seagulls.
Is she, this lady, is she sitting on like a throne or something cool?
She's
Or just
sitting in a
like
hot
a
tub.
fold-out chair? Oh, she's sitting in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She is
Cool.
one of those streamers I see.
She's
Mhm.
sitting in like a natural hot springs with the bubbles around her and some monkeys giving her a back rub.
Now, what is she wearing? Because I was under the impression she had like, just in my mind, just extravagant clothes, like kind of an elvish, and just marching into a hot spring, all your clothes, shoes on.
So when you
It's
first
socks
saw
Does
her,
she
on.
seem?
Socks on!
she was wearing like a draped linen.
Okay, lovely.
But I will say, as you approached the hot tub,
Mm-hmm.
she undid the clasp and is now wearing nothing.
Okay, so it's a little threatening, but not as threatening as just taking your shoes off and socks on and and entering a spa that is cursed. I'd rather a scary naked person.
In this hot tub in my fur coat.
Foul play. Yeah, yeah.
I see on the visual is if someone was wearing socks with sandals.
Yeah. They get out of the pool and just make that squishy noise, like.
Yeah.
Mm.
With the flap flip-flop up.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, they take their sandwich into the pool. Like, I'm like, is.
Was the scene at the
Just
end
a
of The
power
Little
move.
Mermaid when she comes out of the ocean wearing the slinky, like, sparkly dress really upsetting to you as a child? Because she was wearing evening wear in water.
Yeah.
There's
must have
a
been.
lot
I
about
picked
the
it up.
Little Mermaid that made me just go. It's like, that Photoshop image of, like, Ariel's, like, hair being all, like, messed up when she like.
For me, the fact the crab had like lips, didn't like it. I loved crabs as a kid, and I'm like, that is not a crab. That is strange.
That's fair.
Anyway, cool. It's good to know she's
Wearing
this is like
nothing at all.
wearing nothing at all. This is like a power play. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's just comfy.
well, maybe she's just comfy. Yeah, I don't know the customs here. Go
to a spa.
I mean, okay.
Like, when strangers show up at your house and you just get naked.
Yeah.
So, yes, that is what she is wearing.
Okay. Yeah. So what's the angle here? We just said that animals talk and we swam to this island.
Yeah.
Right? And seagulls told us about it.
Can you give me just
They love their gossip.
check for that, please?
Let me
Yeah.
see. I think I have.
I was just implying.
I took
Yes.
You took it too far.
did.
When an ally you can see or hear makes a deception or persuasion check, you can use your reaction to support them with an intimidating display of strength or unsettling glower.
Oh
Your
yeah.
ally re-rolls the check, gaining an expertise die in the roll. I guess you don't need that if you succeed really well on this, but just know that is there.
All right.
Yeah, pick Thrillonius up and just twirl him. That's your threat. Your show of strength.
Yeah.
I actually have proficiency in deception, so I got a
Ooh.
15.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Is that did you get the bonus?
Yeah, did you re-roll and then
You can
add
re-roll?
I
expertise dice? So you add
Yeah.
another d4 on top of a re-roll, which
Let's
is
do
really
that.
Okay,
good.
let's do it,
But I
let's
can
do it,
only
let's
do
do it.
that once per long rest. But I think this is a good use of it.
This is a good use of it, yeah.
I rolled worse.
Oh no!
I rolled an 8 on the dice rather than a 10.
You
So
get to add the proficiency
You
die,
added
though.
d4 though.
oh yeah, on both of them. I got an 8. I rolled
Oh,
a 4
no.
on the d20 and a 4 on the d4.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So
Beautiful.
yeah, garbage rolling.
We're off to a good start.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
So she just kind of leans in and goes, "The animals talk about my spa. Surely they're closer to the surface. Spas, the ones that stay in one location."
I mean, this just felt like a adventure.
Can I butt in?
Please do. Giant
I say, swirling my cocktail glass around. Well, you know, it didn't know the exact location of this place, so we had a friend. This is kind of random, to be honest. You know, regardless of what we heard, we just jumped through a door and kind of saw where it would take us. And we're basically guaranteed is a good place to go. All truth.
I guess
No
that is
deception.
not true.
It is, yeah. And here we are. I mean, do I look like I'm prepared for an ocean swim in a day spa? Come on.
Oh god,
full armor.
I didn't realize like you were doing that underwater battle in full like heavy armor.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
It was
God.
rough. Although now I've gotten used to the armor. Now I'm like, okay, you know, trial by fire, trial by water kind of thing. So now I've got at level 5, I've got a soldier's knack that I'm good at fighting underwater.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
Fun.
Now I've learned, yeah, throw
I
on these
love-
lines quick.
I love because we're leveling up so fast. You got acclimated to your armor real fast.
Yeah, it's kind of like those animes where, like, to get more powerful, you have to be just punched, just beat to shit, and not die. And then when you like come back, you're like Dragon Ball Z style. Yeah, that's his.
I guess
his
he got
fighting learning
good.
style. He got good. Yeah, he got good. Using level up advanced 5e. This is not the same coffee cup from last week, by the way. I redrew it. just so there's no confusion.
Level Up, thank you for sponsoring us.
Thank you for sponsoring us.
Cersei kind of, that's not her name. Her name is the Lady of the Island. You don't know who she is.
Wow, I wonder who she could possibly be. I
Who
have no
could she
idea.
be? Just kind of glares at the three of you and says, "You know, it's funny. I have known here for centuries, and then all of a sudden, within the same week, 4 visitors,
No way.
all
As in
speaking this strange new language."
I'm thinking about how, like, apparently there's gonna be lab on the menu tonight, and how that mermaid shared a single tear.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, lady. I'm a pretty honest guy, to be honest.
Please, it would be a lovely start.
Yeah, I'm a little vague on how magic works. To me, magic and coincidence, sometimes they're the same thing. Sometimes they're completely different. I've caught fire before and I didn't know why. And I wasn't sure if it was a coincidence or magic. You know, you're just gonna let it roll.
Were you in a burning building?
It was a battlefield. There was a lot of tar being thrown around. You know, but I was in a hole. That's neither here nor there. Okay.
Fire!
You know what? I do feel like maybe we are not welcome in some sense, and if that's the case, we can try and magic away. But let me say this: I'm a knight. You know, I'm all about the, what do you call it? I turn to my group. Customs, courtesy. You can tell Thrillinius is knight by like title. He's a soldier. Anyway,
Man of
valor.
valor.
No, that's the word.
No, we're not playing Valorant.
And so you know what? I know that it's not welcome to turn up unannounced, and so as I take out my longsword and I kneel down and I place it next to her, and I say, "Let this be a gift, and it's not any sword. This is a sword." Okay, I'm a knight. I may not have much gift of prose or words, he says, but I do know violence, and so you can learn a lot through violence. And this is a sword that was given to me by a knight who just felled me in but a few hits. And I learn a lot about those that one instance, about self-sacrifice, and about courtesy, and about how sometimes violence is not the way. So it means a lot to me, that sword, but it's a gift, more of like a repayment for arriving unannounced.
He killed you, and you didn't die.
Oh, he didn't kill me. He like fell, like I was down, I was bleeding. I guess sometimes I come back. I mean, sometimes I just don't die. You guys get that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's to do with the horns. I was told it was a family. It was a family thing of our noble lineage, but I soon learned that's just all people with kind of horns have this thing. And for viewers, that's called Immortal Blessing, and it's a part of the Three-Fling heritage gift. When you reach zero hit points, you come back with one. Once per long rest.
I just like the idea of like the family all like having that ability, because you know this isn't like a standard 5th edition Three Flings thing, but like that means that Brooks would be like extra difficult to
Oh god,
down.
unkillable.
Yeah.
Even though they try to die. Just let me die. Yeah, it turns out it's a or I was going to say a Three-Flings thing, a Tiefling. What are we called, guys?
Tiefling.
What are we called, guys?
What's a tiefling? I've never heard of
I have no idea.
I think we're Three-Flings.
Yeah, we're Three-Flings. Technically, because there's 3 of us. But anyway, have you seen a person with horns? Have you seen one of our kind before? And hey, we're different colors. Oh, well, where I come from, we're just like the noble family. But there's still not many of us, but yeah, it's normal.
But I have recently encountered a man who, when killed, refused to die.
He sounds problematic.
Far worse than pledge me his
Kill him.
sword. And
Worse?
she picks up the sword.
I like that sword.
That you gave her, and looks at it kind of like she's studying it, and then hands it back to you and goes, "I accept your pledge. You may use this in my service."
No, I just pledged the sword. I don't like it's like payment for being here. I couldn't take it back.
You've pledged your sword to me.
Oh,
Yeah, but now it's your sword. I pledged it.
Why don't you roll me a culture check, please?
I think we did good, Thrillonius.
Oh no!
I like, yeah, is the final boss going to be
A culture check.
Thelonious?
Okay, culture, no proficiency. What does that use? Intelligence? Probably.
I'll
Minus
say you can
one.
use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
I'll go charisma. That's a +2. having said that, is this culture to do with swords or
Yes, it is indeed.
knight by title alone doesn't make a lot of knightly pledges. He just has a lot of knightly coca. Okay. That's a roll. It's too dark to see. Ooh. Can I use inspiration? Can I use our team inspiration team? I rolled a 2.
Please.
I rolled a 2.
I don't want you accidentally turning against us and having to fight you.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that's better. That's a 9 plus expertise because it's soldier culture. Yeah. Plus 3, 13.
Okay, good.
12. Sorry, I can, and then plus 2, 15. And I got no other cool shit here. Oh no.
So you suddenly remember
Oh dear.
that in many societies, to gift a powerful land owning lady, or I'll say person, to give a powerful land owning person your sword is to pledge to be a knight in their service. It is not a gift of a sword, it is to pledge yourself as their sword.
Yeah. I you see Threlanius like, why did she say? I looked at Doug and Beatrice and been like, oh no, and I get a flashback of one of my noble knight brothers had pledged to a local lord just so he could be in the castle to bang his wife.
Here's the thing that I think that Thelonious was really focused on the lady of the island and wasn't looking at the others at all. And then at this moment he turns to the others and Beatrice is frantically just oh my god.
I'm trying not to get us turned to sheep by giving her a gift. The gift was myself. Oh dear. And I get a flashback to my horrible brother who pledged pledged his sword to a nobleman to sleep with his wife or something. My brothers were the literal worst. And I remember that's what I remember. I'm like, oh, that's what that means. Oh dear. And I say to the lady, well, I'm not very good at it being a knight. I didn't realize what that meant. Can I take that back? Actually, no, that's dishonorable. You know what? Do I have to use that sword? Can I use other weapons too? You're gonna have to maybe tell me how my job works.
Explain yourself.
It's figurative, right? So, if I'm pledging my sword to your service, I can use any swords, right? While I'm being hired by you. Okay, cool. I put the sword back in my backpack. I've got javelins. This is my old man's sword. It's special to me. I don't want to dent it.
And
all right.
She kind of looks.
I just walk over next to where the woman's standing and just poison attention.
Oh no!
Her. All right. Sorry, guys. Hope this isn't too much of an issue.
They're going to have to fight Thelonious at some point. I can just.
Oh gosh.
I mean, Thelonious is good at holding back, if anything.
That's true. That is true.
Nearly get murdered by an old man.
Yeah, you're right. Beatrice is really worried, and then she has a flashback to
I can take
last
it. Yeah.
fight. Is maybe this will be fine.
Yeah, this should be okay.
As long as you're not mind control, but it's complicated because you just pledge yourself to a fae, and that's a promise.
Well, it's only complicated if you have a problem with it.
That's true. It's I hope
she
don't get
she
mind
seems
control.
pretty chill so far.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, the woman that was trying to drug us is very chill.
She offered you welcome drinks.
Yeah. I just don't drink on the job.
I know how this goes, Jess.
I take out a one supply and eat it
Oh.
casually.
You were loving the supplies.
A reminder: supplies
D&D,
are a
never
part
use
of
rations.
the 5th edition, Advanced 5th edition, also known as Level Up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get your rations called supplies, and yeah, you gotta keep count on that. I eat an apple. Let me get rid of my one supply. So what's she doing now? How's she react to me being just like pretty cool? Just now, I guess this is my life now.
She goes, excellent. Well, seeing as the other two of you choose not to enjoy the comforts of the spa, I see no reason to linger. Follow me, perhaps you can help me with this predicament.
I think
Huh.
Duck was enjoying themselves. Did you see him with that when they turned into the big frog and had the slippery slide thing going on?
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Made to
Yeah.
this location. I do take a moment to, let myself relax. So forgive me for that.
I am though very interested in this undying person who
Oh, yeah,
apparently speaks our language. Like, how did they show up?
Yeah, tell us more about him.
I suppose I should show him to you. Although...
Yeah, he sounds problematic if he's not nice.
Which is why we need to cancel him.
And, Duck, are you still hanging out with the mermaid?
I assumed that when the lady would be here that she would be like, I'm working.
Okay, yes.
Mhm.
I would assume that, but yeah, I'll just kind of be like, wave. Try to subtly wave as a giant frog, a sticky hand, as we leave, I guess.
Okay.
How long does a wild shape lasteth level up? Well, I will find out. I believe it is, you know.
Isn't it until you get hurt a certain amount of time? Or until you
I think
choose
it
to break
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It somehow feels safe and secure being a giant frog, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Unless I don't fit into the giant frog.
Giant frog. You stay in wild shape for a number of hours equal to your druid level. You revert unless you expend another use of the feature, and
Ooh.
yeah, you can use a bonus action.
Mhm.
etc.
You're a frog now.
Okay, I will remain a frog unless it impedes moving through where we're about to go.
So the lady stands up. One of the merfolk comes over and starts dressing her. But you also notice that all they really do is shake out her dress. She kind of twirls her fingers, and the dress seems to be put upon her body by the wind.
So, go transformation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question because I took something I got at 5th level was another secret of nature, and I went with the one about the Fae because I'm also getting good. And it says you've grown to know the lands hosted by the Fae, or places otherwise warped in unnatural ways, and I can make survival checks in place of Arcana checks regarding environments, foodstuffs, and creatures, and use an expertise die to do so.
Ooh.
So I'm wondering, would this be a moment where I could make a survival check to check this out?
See what she's doing, or to see what the drink was, or just what the
Like,
land is?
what is going on here? Like, what is the nature of this spa? Like, she's clearly magical.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we know she's Fae. We, the players, do. But I don't
Yeah.
know if our characters have figured it out yet.
Yeah.
I feel like we
think-
have an
I think we have
an
it-
inclination
Yeah,
Oh, we
because
do.
like there's been
coming from the Fate.
because remember we went back in time to like deal with
Stop
a Fae pact, so like I am assuming that anyone like this magical and this powerful is going to be a Fae, and probably the Fae that the pact was made with.
Yeah. Okay, I'll hold off on it then. But I do have that for
Is
later.
it just like a once a day thing?
Oh no, it's just in general, like if you were gonna make a check about
Okay.
something like the environment or a creature or anything, and I was thinking about like she's using her power in front of us, like how strong, how powerful is she? Like how are we, how screwed are we? Basically.
Mm.
Okay.
That's what Duck's wanting to
I mean, you can
assess.
check that if you want.
Okay. Oh wow. Rolling bad again.
Oh, no.
That is another 15.
It's decent.
That's decent.
Yeah.
Well, she is not nearly as powerful as the great dragon turtle.
Okay. That's good to know. That is
Uh,
very good to know.
Funny, like, metric. Like, it makes sense for Duck, but it's like, how powerful is she? Oh, she's not as powerful as other really powerful creatures.
She's not nearly as powerful as a great dragon turtle. She is
She
more
doesn't
powerful
look
than
a
you.
thing like Jesus.
I'm glad that, like, Duck does know that she's more powerful than us, because otherwise it'd be like, oh yeah, she's more powerful. Oh no, the dragon turtle is more powerful than her, but like, the dragon turtle is more powerful than most creatures.
Definitely, definitely.
You also get the sense that a big part of her power relates to her environment
Mm,
and the beings on it.
okay.
So either was she not in her environment, or did she not have access to the creatures that she knows around here? She would be significantly less powerful. She's a controller, not a starter.
hmm
So we just need to bring her to a desert, understood?
Easy. We figured it out. We solved the puzzle.
Yeah, easy puzzle, Jess.
All right, to the desert.
The desert.
That's how we ended.
Yeah, so I follow her to a side, to this undying man she's talking about.
Yeah, and she starts walking again as if she's just used to being followed. And indeed, a couple creatures follow her
Mm.
in her wake, scurrying along. And she says, you know, the music was too loud. Very troubling when he showed up. I'm accustomed to shipwrecks. However, this was a wrecked ship with nothing in it except a book. And then I opened
He was also in it, so it was just him and a book.
Well, he emerged from the book
Oh!
Oh.
as soon as I opened it. And then... And everybody give me an insight check.
Oh, yeah.
Is this about reading emotions?
Yes.
Okay,
Expertise.
good. Then I
Have
can add my
expertise on
expertise. That's
Give
and
me
then,
insight or perception.
Insight. What ability score would this just be a wisdom?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And we're at level 5 now, so proficiency bonus is now 4. So adding
4?
that.
I think it's
Yeah.
just 3.
Oh no, 3. I was adding my wisdom modifier to that, and I accidentally said 4, which is the what I should be rolling. So that would be a 15.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Ooh.
Dang.
Got a 13.
All right. So, Duck and Threlonius, were you doing perception or insight?
I was doing perception.
Okay.
I was doing insight.
So, Threlonius, you notice that when she mentions the man coming out of the book, her face flushes. A lot.
Oh! I've seen this before. A lot of people flirting with Throlinius through these battles.
You don't know if she suddenly got very warm or if it's just because you're so hot. But B and Duck, you realize that she found this man very handsome.
Okay.
As she talks about him, you notice the pink in her cheeks and the way her eyes kind of look up and away when she mentions the man. Before she suddenly composes herself. She says, he appeared and he was
naked, I assume.
unlike anyone I'd ever seen. He was dressed very strangely, with a very tall hat and strange clothes.
Huh.
Not suited for the water at all. But a sword, like yours, and Abe Lincoln.
Abe Lincoln.
Yes, it was Abe Lincoln. And he kissed my hand and, well, correctly said that I was a goddess. But then, as all things were, he grew very rude and very demanding.
Oh.
And when I told him that the fun was done, I tried to do away with him, and it didn't take.
I was just going to ask how you came to found that this man was undying. Okay, so he sounds like a little bit of a jerk. I'm sorry he broke your heart. That is not cool.
Well, he didn't break my heart, but he certainly overstayed his welcome.
Also bad. Okay. Do you have the book still?
Like, did you put him back into the book?
It's pretty hard to get a full-grown man back in a book.
Well, that's the
Do you still have?
thing. The book is gone.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Do you at least remember what the book said? Like, what was on the cover?
Well, now instead of a book, it's just this idiotic image of him. But what I tried to do to him is in the painting.
Interesting. Okay.
We
Is
already
it
knew
like a
that
nice
it was
painting though?
Dorian Gray related, but like, I was
Yeah.
like, is this Dorian Gray or is this another character we haven't, like, heard
Is it a
about?
nice painting? At least.
It's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've seen a lot of things.
My lady, my goddess, that sucks.
It truly
Where-
sucks. And now
Where did the portrait come from?
he emerged
It was
from
the book.
and the book
And
is now
the book
this.
turned into it. Yeah.
Huh.
Magic.
That is
magic.
very
Magic
strange.
shit. Oh, my lady, do you mind if I swear?
I have lived here and met
Soldiers.
sailors for millennia.
Soldier's
There's
mouth,
nothing
you
I
know?
haven't heard.
Oh, excellent. Anyway, yeah, magic shit. Okay. If you'd like, I can paint over it.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining someone
If-
like,
If that would please you.
you know the person who like restored the like picture
Oh, yeah.
of Jesus Christ? I'm
I
just
s- I-
imagining that with the portrait
saw
of
that.
Dorian Gray.
Oh my god.
Like, what would have happened?
Throlinius isn't a painter. Throlinius plays cards and smites things. If it would please you, I can try and paint a really nice picture over the top. You said it's the most hideous thing you've ever seen. So therefore, anything I do can't be that bad.
Hey,
No, I
Christina.
think he absolutely deserves it.
All right. Okay. Do you have any paintbrushes and some paint? Oh, let's. Should we see the guy first, or do you want me to paint your picture first?
Oh, you may see him.
Okay. Let's check it out. And I'll think of something really cool to paint for you, my lady.
Excellent. But do not be fooled. He is very handsome. Don't be taken in.
So am I.
Duck turns back into Duck.
Threlonius is like, I have been hit on by so many people so far since coming to this grove. What's another, like,
Yeah, challenge
face?
accepted. Yeah. I guess, and Throlonius's face he's not unattractive. He's kind of like
He's a cutie pie.
he's like an old-timey actor, just something different about him, but not what you would call conventionally him. I mean, like a bit of a like Ryan Gosling, not conventionally attractive, but there's
When I
something
think
there.
Old-timey actor, I don't think Ryan Gosling.
Oh, yeah, put that man in a little old-timey old-timey town crier outfit. He looks like an old-timey guy. He's got a long face.
When
He
you
got
said
little eyes.
Old-timey actor, my brain was like Peter Lorre.
Um,
And then I was like, oh wait,
but
you
he's
said
just,
handsome or with a certain something. So then I was like,
he's just
Humphrey
got a
Bogart?
certain something. Yeah, he's got a certain something, but he's had a lot of damage done, so it takes the shine off that little something. He's got a lot of scars, a lot of broken bones. His nose is kind of reset a few times. So maybe he's like slowly passing his prime.
Oh.
Even more handsome, so it's like less handsome for some, but more handsome for others.
Old time, yeah. I mean, if you make that sepia, who knows?
No, I'm
looks-
just thinking of in Game of Thrones when they gave Peter Dinklage the face ripping open, nose removing scar, and instead of what's described in the book, they just gave him a little cut that made him even hotter.
It's meant to be, it's meant to be horrific
Right.
face scars.
Oh
Be like,
no, he got sexier.
yeah, it's like I kind of dig that. Yeah,
So that's.
I always thought it was funny that they cast Peter Dinklage as Tyrion because Tyrion's supposed to be like not hot,
He's
and then
apparently
you go and cast a
who
hottie.
George R. R. Martin had in mind when he was writing the character.
Aw.
Well,
Which
George
I
R. R.
don't
Martin has
entirely believe
terrible taste
because
in men.
Because he started
If
writing
he
it
thinks-
in like '95, and I'm like, Peter
Right.
Dinklage wasn't really. He was around, but not really big until like the early.
But also
2000s, but
yeah.
it's also weird to be like, oh yeah, this character that I'm describing is not, handsome. I've got this actor in mind. That's
Right?
Well, in George R. R. Martin's
Yeah, I'd be like,
defense,
excuse me?
yeah, in George R. R. Martin's defense, Peter Dinklage did get hotter as he kind of grew
It's
into
true.
grew into his acting roles.
I mean-
Young Peter Dinklage, but older. So maybe like George R. R. Martin wrote with Peter Dinklage in mind, and Peter Dinklage happened to just get hotter. And George R. R. Martin's like, well,
proved, like,
what are
a
you gonna do?
fine line.
Anyway, what are we
Yeah.
doing?
I was just like,
We're looking at Dorian.
I hear William Goldman say that he wrote Pheasant for Andre the Giant, and I'm like, that I believe. I 100% believe that.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's nothing to do with this game.
Mega tangent. It's one of the hidden rules in level advance.
So,
That's
yeah,
wrong. That's a lie.
Be mindful. He's very hot. And you arrive, and I'm gonna say it's like pure Disney princess shit. There are like monkeys and little birds that open these sliding doors for you. And it's
So
also
like a little villa.
yes.
Oh, okay.
With like straw and paper sliding walls.
Hmm.
And she puts a finger to her lips, gesturing to be quiet. Says, I finally got him to shut up. And she moves one of the sliding walls away. And
Yeah.
you see a dark-haired, handsome, Twinkie-looking scoundrel.
You see a Tumblr sexy man.
You do see a Tumblr sexy man. You see a young
You
Ben
see-
Barnes. You see the one.
You see the Onceler.
Sprawled out, asleep on a sleeping mat. And not
Okay.
even like ugly asleep, like in that fake kind
Oh.
of like cinema asleep where they're like even pretty when they're sleeping, like it's a C
Yeah,
drama.
sleepy like a Sleepy Beauty kind of
Yes.
like.
Even though it's clear he's like sprawled out unconscious, but like, oh, he's so pretty when he's knocked out and drugged.
Oof.
He's got like a top hat over on the side and a sword and
Okay.
a firearm, and over in the corner is a rolled up canvas. And he's wearing like a 19th century tux with tails.
Mm-hmm.
Onslaught.
Okay, well, and his mouth is not stitched shut.
No. He is
Phew, that's exactly where my mind went to.
which is when she got him to shut up.
Yeah, finally get him to shut up, and I thought we would get to see a real paradoxical man with his mouth stitched shut, but because he's got the painting, it kind of just looks sexy. It's like, how's Jessica to scramble my brain? Okay,
No.
so he's just asleep. He's just asleep. All right.
He's just asleep, but very pretty about it.
I look in and I just, yeah, okay. I see the canvas, so I'm gonna sneak across and get that canvas.
Give me a stealth roll.
Throlonius is serious about this painting. He wants to paint a picture. It's not very offbeat.
For those who aren't in our Patreon Discord, which you can join by being one of our patrons, I posted a once a GIF in the live watching chat, and Ink, who is currently not, here, they're busy right now,
Just
said,
saying, yes,
why is there a once a GIF in my good Christian server? And I, explained that
Alright.
me and Jasper said, you see the once a, and they responded, I'm not listening or watching the stream at all, so this is all very out of character.
Alright, so the good news is, because I picked the Knight subclass, I don't get disadvantage on stealth checks wearing heavy armor.
That's good.
The bad side is I am not proficient in sneaking, which is called stealth. I don't have any special abilities for it.
Oh, God.
My dex is 2, but I rolled a 1.
Oh
So
my God.
3.
Okay.
I do have javelins, 2 javelins, a longsword, and a greatsword strapped to my back, and I'm still holding a cocktail.
Well, the number to beat was 21.
Oh, so close, so
Oh
close.
yeah, you nearly got it. Like if you were able to get an expertise dice on that, maybe you would have gotten there. But that's a shame.
No, more than that one. Got total 3. Mm-hmm.
All right. So tell me what you look like as you're sneaking in. You're like sneaking
Oh, I
in
can
plate
tell you.
mail.
I kind of what? I actually very quietly, when you hold a sliding door and you kind of lift it off its tracks a bit so it's not dragging, and just smoothly, it makes no noise. And I step in and I kind of edge around, and then as I edge around, my my handle of one of my long swords or spears or all of the above grabs one of the paper, catches on the paper walls, and just and as I stealth sneak sideways, I'm just peeling the wall because some of the walls were made of paper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just peeling.
Oh, no.
And I'm just committing to it, maybe it will stop, and I just peel a
Imagine
massive gash
the
out
sound
of the
butcher paper tearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just keep closing my eyes, if I do it right, it'll go away. And biggest cringe mouth on there.
The other two of you see,
And then I drop my glass. And it smashes on the floor. As I'm trying to reach for the paper to unhinge it off the thing, I drop my cocktail glass and it smashes.
The other two of you see these long lashed eyes open as the man on the mat gives a yawn and a stretch. And as he opens his mouth to say something, Threlonius, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I love wisdom saving throws.
How bad could this be?
Is this against being charmed?
No.
Oh, frightened?
No.
Stunned or rattled?
No.
All right. Damn. Wisdom, huh? Saving throw, huh? That is a straight 11.
Okay, well the
Gay
number
11.
was 16.
Okay.
So, Thelonious,
Uh-huh.
you feel yourself get shorter and scrunglier.
Oh no, you're the sexy man. No.
Suddenly, the room
Did you say
gets a
scrunglier?
lot. I did. The room gets a
What does
lot
that mean?
bigger, and you can no longer see
Scrunkle.
it in colors, but you can see it from all angles. And the rest of you
Scrunglier.
see Threlonius.
Hard to explain what scrunglia means, but like scrungle is like a way of a life, honestly.
I don't know what these words mean.
Uh,
What do the party see?
you see Threlonius turn into an iguana.
Oh, cool. Is it big or is it little?
It's
Like a regular sized iguana?
regular sized iguana.
Oh,
I-
damn.
And
To Duck, and I'm just like, whoa, he's just like you for real, for real.
Okay.
Oh my god, I feel
Here's-
like I'm an influencer.
Here's the thing. Can I might be able to retcon this.
okay.
Did this guy cast a spell?
He did not, but Cersei did.
Okay. Oh. Why would she do that?
Because you fucked up. She's trying to cover for you.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh well, cool. Then I don't have a thing I can do.
Why? What were you trying to do?
Oh no, I can if someone's like next to me, I can and cast a spell, I can use reaction to just stab the shit out of them. Or if I fail a charm, frighten, poison, or stuns, I can repeat the saving throw. This is nothing of those.
This is a polymorph.
This is a polymorph, yeah. Oh, this is my life now. Twice in a day. I try and say, oh geez, what the hell? Do I talk common or do I just like
No, you can't talk. You
I'm just like, what do an iguana make?
I'm trying to even here we go. Here's some lizard stats.
yes.
I thought you were gonna hear
Lizard
some
stats.
lizard sounds. You're just gonna play a bunch of lizards.
There you go. There's your new stat block.
Oh, nice.
But I'll say you can be small. You're not tiny. So make your
Oh, okay, yeah. Like
six.
I'm a big iguana, like a big lizard.
Yeah,
Cute.
because they get up to 6 feet tall. I mean, a lot of that is tail, but they're
Mhm.
bigger than like a
Mhm.
lizard. And Cersei just goes,
Oh dear.
apologies, I don't know how that creature got in here. I'm so sorry it disturbed you.
Jess,
Yeah.
question, was she pointing a wand when this
She
happened?
does indeed.
A wand.
So,
Hmm.
here's, like a wand to polymorph, because I'm imagining her just like
A
blatantly
lizard
like
wand.
getting out a wand, putting it away, and being like, I'm sorry, I don't know how that happened.
Mind
you
you,
did just wake up.
yeah.
I guess like that lie wasn't to us, it was to the Onceler. So yeah, I get
I
it.
hate that he is the Onceler now. I hate that you turned Ben Barnes into the Onceler.
That's one of my many powers.
Okay.
So, Thelonious, how do you feel being an iguana?
I don't know I'm a iguana. I guess I look at my hands. I can tell I'm a lizard.
Uh-huh.
And I look at my party and wave my hands around. I can't speak. You just hear like a slight hissing. And then I realize I can bite quite well. And so like I'm testing my new body. And in the remnants of my armor and stuff, I'm just like swishing my tail around, scampering around in circles and doing like a bite attack. I'm testing out my new. I'm still pledged to protect her. So I'm like, well, now I got to do it as this. So I'm like, well, gotta work with what you got.
Is there still an opening in the door of the cell? Or
Yeah.
is it still open? I'm gonna go and like collect the armor and just be like, don't worry.
Oh, it morphed
we're
into
gonna-
him.
Oh, it morphed
Oh, really?
into
Oh,
him.
Okay, in that case, I practice my bite attack, and I have dark vision. I already had dark vision. All right, I scamper up to Duck.
I'll kind of put my hands down. Like, you doing okay?
I kind of run up Duck's arm and nestle around there, kind of the back of the neck.
Well, this is quite the role reversal. Well, not really, actually.
Yeah. If you turn into a tiny creature, you could ride me.
I guess I could. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could. Crab going for a ride.
I'm gonna roll a d20. I got a 19. Above 10 is Thrillinius is cool with this.
You know that comic where
Adapt, overcome.
You know the comic where the witch turns the person into a frog and the person is overjoyed of being a frog because they're now free from capitalism. This is how I think
Yeah.
Really silly. Like, yay, I get
Improvise, adapt, overcome. I'm an iguana.
I love it.
This is my life now.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to be forever, but at least we can get you a safe place,
The lady of the island kind of cocks her eyebrows at that. And, the gentleman lying on the mat just stretches out and kind of cocks up one leg and one arm and goes, I thought you were the only lady here. Welcome, there's room enough for all. You are.
What
and
piece of shit.
I would like...
Victoria materializes in front of me and shoots him.
Yeah.
It's like, things were, no offense, lady of the island, but it was getting a little bit stale with just you and I.
Time to defend some honor.
I would like both of you to give me a, let's see, insight check, please.
Can I read his emotions?
Well, this is his little charm move.
Oh, interesting that insight means, is the way to overcome this charm?
Yup. Charisma persuasion check contested by the insight check of any creature that understands what he's saying.
Ah, okay. So that would be a 13.
Oh.
13 and what?
15.
Okay.
Let me listen to this iguana sound.
Let's check a thing. You're listening to iguana sounds?
Yeah, Christina posted. That is not how I thought they sound. Sounds like
It's sounds like a mouse, kind of.
or like a little baby bird. All right.
It's like a weird.
So the number to beat was
noise.
22.
Oh, Christ!
So, as long as you are within 60 feet of this man, and for a minute until he leaves your sight, you are charmed by him.
Oh, here's a question. Does that include me having to roll?
No, because you don't share language.
I can't understand him common anymore.
You know what? I'll say you can. You're turned into a beast. Let me just check on the polymorph how it works in this game.
Because my stats are not great.
Hit points and mental ability scores are replaced with the statistics of the chosen beast. So,
Oh
yeah.
dear.
No, you don't understand him anymore.
I don't understand anything.
Um,
Okay. That's good to know.
When
Good,
the
I don't have
spell
to make that
ends
save.
or it drops to 0 hit points, target's game statistics are replaced with that of the chosen beast. Yep. Yeah. Can't speak or cast spells. Your gear is melded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oof.
And
Oof.
when you revert to your normal form, you return to the number of hit points and all that stuff that you had before you trained.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Cool. So, no, you are not charmed by this man.
You are iguana.
I
Let's
am
see if
iguana,
she
yeah.
is, actually.
Peep, peep,
Oh.
peep, peep, peep.
She got a nat 20. She's fine.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say, she looks at the two of you and is like, I shouldn't have brought them in.
Yeah.
Please try us away.
I warned you. He
This-
was very attractive.
If Vitari was here, she'd be fine.
Kind of wish I had stayed a frog, honestly. I think that would
Yeah.
been funnier.
Yeah.
Like a frog that's like, hey, what up?
It's like, hey, yeah.
So how do you find this man charming, and what do you say to this man?
I'm also just imagining, like, there are, like, shoujo sparkles, like,
Mhm.
all around him, and, like, you know, flowers in the border.
Oh, yes.
You look like an etching that was in the ship that I lived on, where I was very strong and climbed lots of ropes. Anyway,
I have.
that's what I got.
It's not the first time I've had a rope in my hand. Did you bring some? We could have a good time.
Yes, actually, but there are no masts around.
Not yet.
I'm loving this cheesy porn dialogue. Although I can't understand it.
All we need is some
That's
lemons
the tragedy.
to be stolen.
What about V?
No, I think.
This might just end with two of you charmed by the worst man. And another person
Yeah.
You failed.
Did I?
I'm
I
just
like being an
imagining
iguana.
that, the Dark Souls style you die just like appears over us.
Your mission has failed, but so B, yeah, were you trained around gentlemen at your
yeah,
at
that's why I think. Yeah, I think like because like she's got
She a woman or a
specialty in
dog?
etiquette, so like she is like all about like etiquette and stuff. But like I think that like at this point like a lot of her like training tells her to like you know just be like a nod and be polite to this kind of people, and like she's not gonna make any moves or anything. She's just like kind of stunned right now.
Yeah. And he just goes, oh, so hungry. You know what would be great? Is a full breakfast scramble with some fresh bacon, some of that yummy avocado, ooh, and I want to drink something out of a coconut. Make that happen, girls. Come on back with less
Oh,
on.
what a piece of shit. Oh, what a piece of shit.
The misogyny of this man. Also, Doc is like, I'm non-binary. What do you want from me?
I've been a girl in a hot minute, but I think I still got the shoes. I don't know what the shoes are.
Duck, if you say that, he's like, hey, you're hot enough, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah, I feel like Dorian Gray doesn't care.
Cool.
You know that
He doesn't see
asshole, like,
gender, only victims.
the meme of like you have a big ass, like what are your pronouns?
Well,
It's like,
I
we're
guess
all
where's
same
the
when we're
galley?
sharing a moment together, just you and me and maybe 20 of your closest friends entwined under the stars.
Too many of my closest friends.
Does it really matter what parts
This
you
man.
have or what gender you have, as long as your parts are, on my face?
He's like a
Oh,
60s cult leader.
20 people all on his face.
You can't
Also-
die.
Also, he has 20 close friends. Like, this man makes me feel bad. They roll a d4 for my closest friends. The fuck?
Oh, I like how the creepy music showed up for this.
Yeah.
Made the music new.
So this was your GM being nice and giving you an opportunity to leave the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask where the galley is and head that way.
Oh.
Just like, yes, I'll take you. We'll be
Oh,
back
God.
with breakfast.
I'm gonna hop off your shoulder and run up the and kind of nudge at the lady at her ankle to pick me
The
up.
lady is fine. Why? Oh yeah. So wait, the lady said that she'll show Duck.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
And with Therlonia, she goes, can you prove that you will not make me cover for you again? Most people only get one chance.
And as she's pointing, Iguana Thralonius, he does not understand common.
No.
Just follows follows the line of sight. What is she? She's pointing at something. And I run up to the spot on the wall where she's pointing. And then I turn around have I done it?
Hi, baby.
Did I do it?
Biscuit.
You can mess up the stream all you want today.
Aww.
As
Little
the tree.
guy.
Oh, buddy, you were all wet. He spent the day at the hospital. Viewers, so we're very happy he's
Amazing.
okay. Yeah, she looks at Duck and B and just goes, tell him if he messes up again, I won't be changing him back. And just bops
Understood.
Therlonius on the nose with the wand. And you are Therlonius again.
Oh,
Come back.
okay. Wow, that was an experience. And what a roller coaster of emotions. Woof.
What are you feeling? The first time's always the
Of
hardest.
the range of the man.
Well, I was
right
actually
now.
cool with it. I just thought I just assumed it was permanent. So I was just kind of well, I guess, this is my life. Now I'm an iguana, but now I'm not. Whew, wow, I gotta change gears. Hold on.
It literally
If you
takes an
wanna
hour
learn
to
how-
reprocess being a person.
Yeah.
If you want to learn how, I can show you. It would be magic, but
Yeah, not to
You
crush
can
out
get
on
there.
magic.
okay.
That's other people's business.
That's my sibling's business. My sibling has a bajillion kinds of magic.
The lady looks at the three of you and just says, do not dare give that man in there any of my food. And he is not to lay a hand on my coconuts. And
Understood.
Then she raises her hands and water rises up and forms a wave beneath her feet, and she glides off towards
Oh, wow. That's cool.
towards the beach.
She's like some kind of X-Man. Well, I pull out. I've got so many supply. So from Thrillonius's perspective, I try and sneak in. I get turned into an iguana. I hear like Sims sounds, like yeah, and Duck's like, okay. But I didn't get charmed, so I'm just like, okay, what are we doing? We're getting him food. I've got a shit ton of rations. Why? What is our mission? Why are we doing this?
Well, you see, he charmed us, so now.
Do you know he charmed you?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Out of
he's
character?
so. Well, I guess that. Well,
He's just a big hottie.
Yeah.
A hungry
For a
hottie.
minute now, so you might be
He's a
like,
hungry
"Wait,
hottie."
why did I agree to get him food?"
He's a very charming man for all the red flags he has. This is very concerning. I usually, find that kind of man quite uncouth. So it's very alarming.
Huh.
And I don't you heard the lady, we shouldn't give him any of her food. So
Yeah, I mean, I got
we
supply here.
just Well, she did show us the man. Though the problem is getting rid of him, or, well, dealing him with some way that doesn't,
Oh, if only we
honestly-
had those apples, those goblin apples. Oh, that is so
Oh.
fucking funny.
If
He'd eat an
only.
apple and then be stuck on a tropical island with no apple trees and be like, I want apples. I want nothing but apples.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But, So we know from the present that he was one of the founders of the Grove, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And presumably, a pact will be made between him and the lady.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder then, seeing what we did, I wonder if, she was, kind of coerced into making the pact, because presumably she's not always going to roll a natural 20 on that check.
Yeah.
I mean, we could, drown him.
Wait,
Just
I'm so
talk.
confused. Wait, we're getting him food, but we're gonna drown him? I mean, he's unkillable.
Well, if he's the one that made the pact, if we get rid of him, we get rid of the pact, unless he's already made the pact. Which, since he's here, he might have already done it. Maybe we're too late.
Yeah. You know what? You could treat this like I do some of my problems. He can't die, but it doesn't mean you can't just, tie him to some bricks and throw him at the bottom of the ocean, you know?
Is that how you deal with your problems?
Yeah,
masquerade bloodlines of you.
Thrillonius just writes his problems down on a rock and just, throws them away.
Oh my god.
It's like Jason from The Good Place.
Yeah, childhood trauma, gone. Gone.
Whoa, it's just that easy.
Daddy
folks.
issues, gone. Mummy issues,
Oh
gone.
my god.
Sibling issues, gone.
Why go to therapy?
Exactly, why go to therapy?
This is extra funny when you consider that, Jeff has done, sexual
So,
And because we're currently-
was a bad call, but sometimes you gotta deal some sailors justice.
I mean, here's the thing. Will she be angry that we kill or remove him? She was trying to get rid of him, right?
She said so. But that painting also seemed really important too.
Yeah, I mean, she did ask if I could paint. Well, she didn't ask. I offered, but I could paint something on top that wouldn't make it as unsightly, And I'm a bad painter, but that painting is horrific, so I feel like it's still an improvement.
problem is is, getting him away from the painting, and I don't, I'm not sure I want any of us to have to deal with him.
Tough predicament. Dealing with him without dealing with him. Well, what if I try to charm him? Huh? Huh? I say like,
Well, the second that he opened his eyes and began talking, I found myself inexplicably enamored by him, and it was it came on very strong, unexpectedly, sir. And I'm not sure you can. It would be a challenge if you
I
try
don't
to
think so.
counteract your own charm.
I feel like you don't get much done if you're someone who gets hit on as much as I do, and you don't go for it. It may surprise you, but I don't really go for it. I just like to make people feel good and move on. As in take him out on a date. Nothing sexual.
Give him some honey and then head out.
Yeah, literally, just give him some honey I bought at the honey shop. That's it.
So the finale of this mini campaign is Polonius and Dorian Gray going out on a date. Understood?
Yeah. Look, I'm a soldier. I move on a lot, So I'm if I roll into a town, I'm somebody or a few people's summer girl. That's it. I'm cool with that. I don't want to be tied down. So I think this guy not going to be an issue. And the people that I have fallen in love with, that's forged in battle kind of bonds, I doubt I'm gonna fall for just a little wafy man who I've not bled with. Huh. I don't care for top hats. Doesn't do it for me. Helmets, on the other hand.
Well,
But if I can distract him, you could steal the painting, and then just we all have that little thing going on, also known as produce flame cantrip. We could just burn it.
That is very true.
Mhm.
Or we could simply stab the painting. That might do something.
All of the above.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely
you
got
could-
some spells that I could.
You could just put it in your pocket,
Oh.
Duck, and just transform into a
Wait.
frog.
Yeah.
Actually,
They
question.
can't take it back.
Question: the villa that Dorian Gray is in, there are paper walls, but overall, how flammable would you say the whole building, the villa is? And would it affect any other buildings in this area?
I mean, she
I-
did not like me
I
wrecking a
would
wall.
say it's quite flammable.
Okay.
I would let you do a survival check to do a controlled fire, but lighting a building
Awesome.
on fire is always going to have an element of danger.
And I'm pretty good at lighting things on fire. Just gonna put it out there, team.
We are right by a large body of water.
Exactly. What could go
Yes.
wrong?
Yeah,
But
just
also-
the whole house in the water.
Yeah,
But also,
yeah.
I don't think that is an option unless we ask Cersei, because I don't want her to be. The consequences of us doing something like that without her permission would be dire, I think. But
Yeah,
I
but
do
if
think that
it works,
is
it
an
works.
option that we have to
Yeah.
if we wanted to do this without getting near him at all.
Well, I mean, I can just go in there and flirt with them. Maybe come up with a reason why we can go out on a date
What?
The breakfast.
to
is
get him
on the
away.
beach.
To get him
We're
away
not-
from the.
We're not
Painting.
vampires. What do you mean we need a reason to be out in the day? I'm very confused.
Date.
That
Oh.
lightning.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I was, when Duck said they mentioned the spells thing, I was like, oh yeah, you have the ability to strike down lightning. What if you just struck down lightning on the building?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could thunderstrike a building. I could thunderstrike Well, it has to be a creature. So I could Thunderstrike Dorian.
Ooh.
But
What
yeah,
if
it has to be a creature.
Is it a big one? Like, is it a big spell?
It is. No, it's not. It's D6.
Okay.
A light bit of
I mean,
It's
lightning,
not.
you know.
It's not a spell. It's like a passive
Mm-hmm.
ability. So
Like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action
okay.
kind of thing.
I mean, I could
Which
it's
take
not going to
it.
be.
Which I really
beefy.
like because it's like, you know, it means that you as a storm druid like have access to like stormy powers more often without like
Mhm.
needing to like
Yeah.
do a
Like
spell
an X-Man.
slot and like have it like be a bit different from my cantrip also.
You know what?
Right.
Since this painting has a soul in it, I will say
Does
you
it?
can count it as a creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we
Interesting.
I was gonna
because-
say that's why I asked
Yeah.
about the spell side. Like, is it a big or heavy spell? Because I could just hold it and you could just zap me.
go. Mm,
I am, and it would be easy for you because I'm wearing so much metal.
I don't want to zap you. That sounds
Easy mode.
horrible.
Well, it gets the job done. It's not a big spell, like you said. I'm gonna take it.
All right.
We could do that, but we got to get him out of the place. So I guess you could yell to him that breakfast is ready. The whole time I've been like getting like some really nice supply from my backpack. Laying
You've
it
got
out.
like some like instant ready meals, like 2-minute noodles in the cup.
Yeah, 2-minute noodles. No, some of those nice goblin apples.
Well,
And
you're
I'm just like
giving him some of the
using
nice
my
apples.
slicing them with into little apple slices. I got nuts. I'm making a little like charcuterie of nuts and bread. It's simple, but it's yum. I'm gonna spend 5 supply.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is impressive.
If only we had cheese. A bit light on cheese. I ate it.
Man, I wish
All.
I had cheese.
Yeah. Okay, so you two try and get him out. I try and grab the painting and run outside so you can zap it. Right? I mean, if he's
Okay.
out of the house, I could just produce flames, zap it.
I mean, you could do that in the house.
In the house, yeah.
Who's going in there with him? Because I have guidance that I'm going to give whoever's going to do it.
Finishes painting, I guess I will have to like go
Either
in.
that or I try and lay it on thick and get him to come out.
All right, I'm gonna guidance.
And then you two could go
Thelonious.
in.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Guidance
like we all have
Thelonious.
fire, so it's like
Yeah, we could all do it.
Like, who has the strongest insight among you all? Because maybe that's the one who
Oof.
should
Oh.
go in.
Probably not Thrallonians.
I have a +1. And proficiency in insight and specialty in reading emotion.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like
You're-
the druid might have a higher wisdom than the barbarian for some reason.
Yeah.
For some reason.
+3, but no
Okay.
other bonuses.
Oh, so
Okay.
you don't have an insight proficiency?
I don't know.
Oh,
I have
interesting.
Dex
So, like-
and proficiency.
Me neither.
Arcana,
Actually,
and nature and survival.
ooh.
I mean,
You
that
know,
makes sense
and-
for a druid.
Also, I
Yeah.
guess, like, I need to remember that with this system, you can, like, argue for, like, different ability scores. So, like, if I did an intelligence, insight, which I could justify by saying that, like, we know, you know, we've met with this person before, we know
Yeah.
his deal, we have a plan, I could use intelligence insight.
Raw, it
But
does say
also-
wisdom insight. However, I
Oh,
accept
okay.
your argument.
But also,
Hmm.
his DC was, like,
Love a cross skill
22.
check.
That
So
was
that,
because
that's...
with what I rolled. So,
Oh.
I mean, we still
Uh-huh,
roll
yeah,
it
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's contested.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
so... But
So I basically I can get a
okay.
reroll and an expertise, but just that's it. No other stats.
Okay.
Basically, who wants to go and try and get him out, and who wants to try and destroy the picture?
If I have
Who's
the
best
best chance
suited?
of trying to convince him to come out of the closet, then yeah, I'll do that.
Hey.
I mean, he kind of already did with that speech.
Yeah,
That's
he did.
Ah.
Nobody likes this in his straight. Let's just be real.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, diversity when Dorian Gray's bi, but we already knew that. That's
We did. That's canon.
Yeah.
That's
literally
how he gets the painting to begin with.
The power of bisexuality, which is Bi-Visibility Month, by the way.
Hey!
Oh,
So use
you
your
know?
bisexuality for evil. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why Thrillinius felt his stealth, I guess.
it was too visible.
Invisible.
I still remember during Bi Visibility, we were going to give Gwen disadvantage on all of his
Yeah.
spells.
that was so funny.
All right.
Okay.
So who's going in?
Yeah, I was gonna
Me.
say,
Clear that up?
understand the
Me.
plan.
Okay, so Victoria's going in to is doing the distraction. and then Duck-
Vittori?
oh my god.
You know, but like, see, if Vittori
natural.
could take the wheel,
Yeah,
everything
Victoria just
would
coming
be
in, just
easy.
destroying it.
Because she has never failed a charm roll against a bad man before, and she has
I
high
know.
wisdom.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
She'd
So-
be great,
so
but
bees-
she's not here right now.
So B's going in, doing the Dorian thing, and then Duck and Threlonius are gonna try and destroy that painting.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna give you the guidance then, B.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you. Is that a
Good.
D4 or a D6? I forget.
It is a expertise dice.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
A D4. And you
in
can
that
roll it
case,
before or after the ability check is made.
interesting. So I already have a proficiency die from having a specialty that I can use in the situation, which means
rank
if you
up
don't
your
know,
expertise.
that means I upgrade my specialty dice to a D6
Ay,
for this roll, just temporarily.
super fun.
Well, yeah,
Maybe
which is
we'll
I
go.
think a really fun way of like making these kinds of things matter because.
Yeah, you rank them up.
Yeah, like instead of just having like, oh yeah, you know, you just get a flat bonus, and it's like,
Mhm.
oh, can I use this bonus twice? No.
Also, chat, you can donate a crit
It's true.
to ensure this goes well.
Oh.
All right. Although it's Labor Day weekend, I don't know how much of chat is here. If you're here, chat, hello, we love you. If you're watching this later, hi,
Hi.
we love you too. But you're not here to appreciate it.
We love you from
At
the
same
past.
time.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hello,
if you're watching
future.
this in the future,
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed the Onceler references.
If you're watching this in the past, how?
How?
Oh, they went through a time portal. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, my little me. Okay, so Beatrice is going in.
Hacker voice.
Should we like sneak outside the window, or like just be waiting outside the side of the house?
Yeah, let's not
Yeah,
get
let's
too
do
close,
that.
just in case we get, charm waved or anything.
I didn't get
Oh,
charm
no.
waved.
Yeah.
He's not all
okay.
that. He's just a little wafy boy.
He's
I mean,
twink.
yeah.
I mean, if you're
Yes.
into that, if you're into that, then that's totally like that's what I mean. That's your thing.
Not
You're gonna be charmed.
usually.
Oh,
Not
really?
Usually, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you said you were
So-
into that. Like you were into him for a hot second. So I just assumed that's because that was your deal. It's not really my deal.
No, not really.
No, unless they're an archer. No, archers aren't really Twinkie.
That's
Yeah, not
fair.
really my deal.
No, I like the
Like I like a big and
sailor type. Yeah.
Now I feel like a Twinkie. I've got some as well. They're in my cupboard.
Oh. So.
The thing about this situation is that I literally do not know Beatrice's sexuality. I asked her because I ask all of my OCs, and she told me it was impolite to ask a lady, and I
Yeah,
was like, okay, that's
100%.
I don't know. This is very complicated for me.
Uh-huh.
It's impolite to ask a lady. So B, how do you approach this room?
I think, she's stealing herself because, she understands he's very handsome, but, she has to not let that take over, because, before she was kind of, stunned, a bit speechless, a bit, feeling out of place, kind of, but, now she understands, because, charm, mechanically, it just means that, we can't attack him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Charm mechanic.
But, and then, if he attacks us, then, it's advantage, I think? Socially interact, right? Socially interact, yeah. So, if he asks us to do something, then,
and with his particular thing, this check automatically fails if you are fighting him.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But, we can't, if you're get charmed, then you can't take a hostile action, so, that makes sense, but also, you need to be fighting him before.
Right, but also, if he then attacks you, I would say you can't stop being charmed.
That's
I
fair.
would make that as a rule, because otherwise that's gross.
Right, yeah.
I mean, he's gross, and that would be canonical to the book, but I don't
But it would also be, unfair.
But I don't want to run a game like that, so that's not gonna happen here.
Just imagine being, perma-charmed, and he's just, thwacking and just, kill, TPKing the whole party because we can't attack back.
Isn't that just 50 Shades of
Flashbacks. I was going to say flashbacks to Thrillonius' 1-on-1, 1v1.
But that
just
wasn't...
getting smashed
You
and
weren't
taken
charmed.
it.
You weren't
He wasn't charmed, no. It's the opposite, actually. This is fucked.
Alright.
So Duck and I are around the side of the house.
And so you go in, and now he is a little more put together. He still has his shirt, open to the navel, basically, but he is, dressed, sitting up, and it's just one of you. That's fine. Breakfast. I'm sorry I was a bit rude before. I'm still getting my bearings. The name's Dorian. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm Beatrice.
Beatrice. Ah. Like the pollinating creatures with a deadly sting.
Well, I hope he doesn't know of that I literally have a stinger.
Wait, literally?
Well, basically...
out of your butt?
No, not literally
so
out of
not
the
literally.
butt.
I was going to say, literally? She
but
literally has
basically,
not figuratively with a sword?
Beatrice's, queen bee ability is called Feel My Sting. So, it's her sting.
So it's figuratively? Literally figuratively.
Literally figuratively.
I was gonna say, whoa, this is information we did not know. This is cool. A bug tiefling. Because instead of a tail, they could have a stinger.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Cool.
And that would fit with why you wear the big dresses as well. No one would know. You have a literal stinger.
Oh, fun fact, Beatrice does have, a dagger strapped to one of her legs, just in case
cool.
all of her other weapons that she keeps fitted.
Something really Western about that, the big floofy, extravagant, old-timey dresses with, a little dagger in the boot.
But that is, her backup weapon.
Yeah. Scandalous.
Love that.
She has 4 weapons, and you've only seen her use 2 of them, because she used the whip that one time.
So, I don't see any coconuts, but I suppose we can't have everything. As long as
you see, we prepared you such an extravagant spread of food that we found that we couldn't fit it through the door, so, you'll have to leave your room, but, there'll be an exquisite, spread of food for you outside that we prepared for you.
Alright.
And the reason we couldn't fit through the door was because it's laid out nicely on a nice little
in a
cloth
really long
on a log. Yeah, on a log. It's we should have thought about this. Can't fit that through the door.
And he stands up and
Not
offers
alive.
you his arm to escort you.
I think Beatrice will accept, like, because, like, you said, like, the charm wears off after a minute.
A minute after you leave. And he's gonna try and do it again, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna fail.
Okay,
Right.
interesting.
I like this.
You love to hear that.
Yeah, bring it down to earth.
Is that
Yeah.
13?
And then you said I could use my intelligence,
Yep.
and I'm proficient in that, so that's a +5. So that would be a 16.
Yeah, okay. You are not
Ooh,
charmed
nice.
by this.
Yes,
Yeah.
but like, Beatrice will pretend that she's charmed and that, she takes his arm and she's like, yes, this way.
It's like, something sweet for someone sweet. I can hardly wait to eat. And he gives you a little boop on the nose.
Oh my god. I cast Scroll of Summon Vittori. I enter the cheats.
The command line.
Command line, yeah.
The looks
Slash
go a
summon
long way.
Victoria. But Beatrice is like, I so want to stab him right now, but like the others need to get into the portrait.
Yeah.
So you lead him away. Others, what do you do? The room is clear.
I guess we just climb into the window.
Yeah, let's do it. Dash in.
What? Yeah, we're climbing through the window. Let's do that. I help Duck. I crouch down so you can just climb off my back through the window,
Right.
boop, and then I scramble in.
There's the painting. Is it
The
covered or is it just
canvas.
out?
Just
There's
roll
a rolled up canvas. All
Should
right.
Should we look at it or should we just
No, I think we should just
destroy it?
destroy it. Yeah, if that's, I mean, here's the thing with magic. You just don't give it an inch. There was a book. The book summoned him. The book turned into a creepy painting, and even that, the lady of the island thinks that it's quite disturbing. That's saying something.
Yeah, she's pretty powerful, and she doesn't like it.
Yeah. Do we care about the villa? Oh, we can just be really fast. Take this out to the forest, and then just produce flame.
Yeah,
Bam, bam.
Yeah,
let's do it.
that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, hey, quick one. Your stuff melts into you, so if you could put it in your pocket, turn it into a frog or something very dexterous, and then
I was
with them.
thinking that too.
Yeah. Or something,
I'm
or
yeah.
something dexterous.
Or a crab, just
gonna
like
turn into a
scuttle.
crab. Yeah, I'm gonna do the crab.
Yeah.
Okay, is
So
it
it's really
is it a
small.
giant crab?
No, this is the little crab.
A little.
Yeah,
That's great. I can put you in my pocket.
yeah, absolutely.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, we Russian doll this shit.
Duck's gonna grab the roll of canvas and turn into a crab.
Beautiful.
And then I grab Duck, if nothing bad happens, and then put Duck into my pockets.
Kind of dark in here.
Villainous,
No
how do you
pinching.
feel that Duck could talk as an animal and you could not?
Well, I rolled very high on Does This Bother Me?
That's true. So,
So,
you were fine.
I was okay with it. And it
Okay.
makes sense. Like, Duck is like all druidy and stuff, you know.
That's fair.
Train, like you were like a duck does the transformation to themselves, but you were transformed by someone else. So like that, I feel like that distinction does make sense. I'm just like, yeah, like I wasn't in control.
And then I scramble out of the window and run around the back into just like a circle, try and find a circle of bushes to do this in private.
All right. Yeah. You scramble around and it does start
Lot of
to
scrambling.
rain,
Okay.
but there is lightning.
Oh,
Okay. Even better.
We don't have to burn down this time.
I take Duck out and grab Worm and be like, okay, it's lightning, so you could use your lightning. It's probably gonna be better than burning it when there's it's magical flames, but yeah, should we do it? We're getting a little
Okay.
clearing.
Let's do it. Okay, are
Let's
we
do it.
ready?
Yeah, okay.
Turn back into duck. Ooh,
Can you
sorry.
try target the scroll, or do I have to hold it?
We'll put it on the ground, and I'll try and hit it with some lightning with a thunder strike.
How in video games you can like lock on to targets?
Yeah, we're like,
and,
does this work?
I think like Duck like realizes that they can lock onto the painting and like,
Which is weird.
That's weird.
This is weird. It's
Mhm.
like it's a person. I don't know. I feel like we should maybe look at it. If it's a person,
If you want to. Wait. I think it's still just weird magic stuff. You don't question it, you just do.
like, hey, painting, you a person?
You don't hear anything from the painting.
Okay. Well, you were a person, and you were an iguana, and you couldn't talk. But well, this is more a quandary, is what this is.
Yeah, I feel like everything to do with that guy is bad.
Yeah, and I was ready to throw him in the ocean. So lightning time.
Ah,
Lightning time!
Here's the thing. Because it was on a scroll, I like to imagine that like the canvas itself was red. It's like a red flag.
Red flag, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we reveal the painting as just like an expert
God.
oil of a red flag. It looks really scary. I'm gonna take out my sword and get ready to stab it. If Duck's right and it is alive, I'm gonna take out my great sword.
All right,
Are
that's
you
a
looking at it, or are
21.
you just lightning it by as it's like rolled up?
As it's rolled up.
Okay. Okay. A 21 will hit.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So it must make a Constitution saving throw
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
against my spell save DC, which is 14.
I'll say it got an 11.
Okay, so it is
Ooh.
rattled, and it takes 2 points of damage.
Okay. So
Like
a
I
little
said,
bit
it's not
singed.
very potent.
Oh, but it's still going, and then I hit it with my sword.
Please give me an attack on this painting.
Woohoo! I love doing attacks on paintings. Gosh, that's a single digit.
It's got
6
more
plus.
than 2 hit dice. Or more than
Yeah,
2
it's
hit
got. All right, my
I just
attacks,
did a
my
D6
attacks are
on the
pretty.
lightning.
My attacks are pretty good, I think. Okay, where's my sword? Great sword. Okay, so it's a 12 to hit.
You missed the painting.
Oh, does it like dodge, or it's just like
Oh wait,
naturally
it's rattled,
stronger?
So let me see what happens because I know I can't use expertise die. But I can't take reactions. So yeah, I'm
can't
gonna
take it.
say, were you still holding it or was it on the ground?
It was on the ground.
I'm gonna say you just missed, or maybe it's windy.
But-
It's windy.
Miss.
Because of the
It like
rainstorm,
yeah, it blows
just rolled a
around,
little bit.
and
Yeah.
I miss. And I'm like, all right.
Beatrice, as you are walking with this man, you just
Does he get caught on fire?
He
That'd be
says-
funny.
do you smell smoke? Something
Do I
feels
smell
weird.
smoke?
Yeah.
You notice that one of his ears is a little bit singed.
Oh.
Cool.
There's a little bit of smoke coming out of one of his earlobes.
Hmm. And it's raining, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. It might just be the ocean breeze.
Give me a deception check.
Fair enough.
This one's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
So it was deception. I
Plus
don't have.
4
Must have been the
difficulty.
wind.
So,
Because
but that
victim
is-
undertaking a serious risk by believing the lie.
Okay, yeah. I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Not bad,
And,
but
he got 15, and then plus 4 from the thing. So yeah. He looks at you for a second and just goes, "Something's wrong." And bolts back to the
Yeah.
painting, unless you are going to
Ooh.
stop him.
Actually, let me look at my ability.
Whip stat?
You may make attacks of opportunity against creatures that have taken the disengage action when they leave your threatened area. Can I stab in the back?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Does the whip, like, grapple people?
It trips people. So actually, that's true. Let's look at the basic maneuvers, which is a feature that, like, is
Yeah, you
really
can
cool, I
trip
think. And
people.
just like, do I still have that tab open? Yeah, I do have that tab open.
Knockdown, it's called.
Oh wait, no, the combat maneuvers is a different page, which is, that's a one disadvantage of
Must
like...
be within your reach, which is the whip is long. And be no more one size category larger, which is him. Must make a strength saving throw against your maneuver DC.
Here's the link
Okay.
for combat maneuvers, if you want.
On a failure, you deal basic melee damage and knock the target prone.
My combat maneuver DC is 14, which is fun.
that's
But
pretty good.
I have a whip, which means I think I get I need to recheck that as well. I think
Okay.
I have like a +2 to this. Let's check.
Okay. After you make
trip.
this attack, we're all going to roll initiative just so we can have these two.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
rounds
for
in
sure.
order.
Nice.
With you two.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Okay.
you two.
It increases my maneuver DC by 1, so that'll be a 15.
To whip.
But
him.
you also have like a bajillion.
Cool. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, so Mr. like rolls high on everything got knocked down.
Oh, sorry. I thought just for the AC. Sorry.
Oh,
What is the DC to avoid getting knocked down?
15.
15. Okay, and is that strength?
So this is strength or dexterity.
Yeah.
I say he's a twink, so I'm gonna make. I hope he does
It's a strength. Yeah, it's a strength saving throw for this
That's
one
an
against your
18
maneuver.
on the die, so.
God damn
Whoa!
it!
Gonna make-
So
Whoa!
yeah, this twink fails. This is why I should have stabbed him. You shouldn't have like made me
I
just knock him down.
think he's a healthy twink.
So he turns and looks at you with that whip and goes, "Well, I didn't know it was breakfast and a show." And
Vine boom.
gets
You could
in
say it's showtime.
a fencing stance and
Oh.
pulls out his rapier. And let's roll initiative.
Fancy.
Remember, Beatrice
initiative.
gets an expertise die on initiative as long
pretty
as
cool.
I can hear or see my foe, he's right in front of me.
He sure is.
That
And he
together
can't
on
turn
my
anymore.
on my die,
Oh, yeah.
I got a 19, but I also need to add my dexterity, which is another 3, so that is a 22 for initiative.
You are
Nice.
faster than he.
I got a 19.
I got an 11.
Okay, so Beatrice got a 22. Thelonious got a 19. Dorian Gray got 15. And Duck got an 11. And the painting does not have initiative because it is a painting.
It is a paint.
Oh.
I rolled for it and then was like, what am I doing? It
What am I
got a
doing? Yeah.
5.
Oh, I wish you got a nat 20. The
That'd be
painting
very
flutters
funny,
in the
like,
wind.
What would that mean if
I
like
do
the
have-
painting?
Things for the painting to do, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
the painting has AC and hit points, but the painting does not have
Uh-huh.
actions except for the ones
Mhm.
in my brain. So,
Mm-hmm.
Beatrice.
Okay.
You are.
Let's
up.
go.
You have begun
We
combat.
are level 5, so Beatrice goes into a rage.
Yeah.
I am assuming that this man doesn't have magic, but I can't be certain about that because. Actually, no. That's still risky. I'm not going to
I would assume
send
everyone has
bees after
magic.
him. I'm not going to send bees after him because it does make him a bit more durable. But yeah, I'm in a rage, which means I take resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, and I get Actually, I'm at level 5 now, so I need to make sure that like I still get, I think, 2 hit points each round. I need to be certain. Yeah, I still get 2 hit points per round, so yeah, that is 50 plus 2 rage hit points. And also since I'm level 5, I get 2 attacks now. So, you know, let's go ahead and do the first one of those, shall we? And now her bonus is does a 16 hit?
He is up to his AC because he has sword. However, yes. It does.
So yeah,
Okay.
let's see, is there any... Oh wait, when you say he's upped his AC because he's using a sword, do you mean he's got parry?
Yeah, he's using a reaction.
The whip has the parrying immunity feature, which means that you can't parry or use like AC. It says I think can't use shields against it. I need to double check that, but like
This is called Master of the Sword. But I assume it's like parry. He can use his reaction when wielding a sword to gain +1 to his AC until the start of his next turn or until he is disarmed. In addition, he has advantage on opportunity attacks.
okay, so
Nice.
parrying immunity says attacks with this weapon ignore the parrying property and armor class bonuses from shields. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm not
Not
sure if that counts for monsters or not. Like, because
It's
like
just-
otherwise, then it would just be like
against CCs. So
people.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm a bit confused about that, but like,
I mean, you hit anyway, so
yeah, that's true. That is true. I was just like, oh, it has this cool feature that I want to be like, because I think that's a really cool like feature to include of like
Yeah.
not only do some weapons allow you to parry, but some like go past parry.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, that hits. I do a D12 plus 3.
Beautiful.
That would be a 7.
Okay.
And then I can attack him a second time. Yeah, I think that hits because that is like a 23.
Yes, that will definitely hit.
Oh, got a 12 on that one, so he gets 15 more slashing damage.
You got a 12 to hit?
Damage.
Oh.
No,
okay.
I got a 23. I think
right.
to
Then
hit, and then I got a 12 on the D12.
Okay, so 23 total there?
7 plus
So 30
15.
total. Oh, 7 plus 15, sorry.
Yeah, I was like, that
22.
doesn't add up to 30. I'm not sure.
I thought you were adding 23.
No.
to the second.
Okay.
Okay, 22 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We got this. We totally got
Else
this.
from Beatrice.
Er.
Threlonius.
Threlonius is going to a little perturbed that I missed a scroll, a large scroll of a painting.
Yeah.
As a
Even though there was
fighter, too, it's like,
no
what the
magic
fuck
involved,
is
it was a little windy. So I'm going to do a preternatural strike because I think something's fishy with this painting.
It's rolling around in the wind.
It's rolling
Yeah.
around the wind, and I miss it. I'm like, some magic is afoot. So I'm going to use a maneuver called preternatural strikes, which just means it's an action, and I get my attacks in there, and these attacks will ignore resistance to non-magical weapon damage,
Okay.
just in case. You can never be too sure. And I'm also going to use my bonus action as wounding strike. So then my next attack, I'm just going to shove it right in there and just like
All against the scroll.
Against a
Against the
scroll.
beautiful.
Hell yeah. I'm weirded out why I missed this with my greatsword. Okay, so this is preternatural strikes. Oh my god. That's a 4 plus 6. 10 to hit.
Tell
Oof.
me why you still miss.
I feel like I come in for the slash and it's raining and it's you know how you got mud but sometimes there is like a smooth rock under it and you just slide?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just like that. Like it just looks like muddy, but I come in and I just slip just enough, like, 4 inches that it just digs into the ground. And then I'm pissed off. I get what do you call it? 2 attacks because I'm level 5 now. So second attack, 15 plus 6, 21.
That will
That's
hit.
better. Thank goodness. It ignores resistance to non-magical weapons. Just to be sure. Okay, damage. That is a 3 plus 4, which is 7,
Okay.
plus 3, which is 10,
Okay.
slashing.
And
And
slashing?
yep, and the wounding strike does a d4. Let me just check this writing. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. Is this a living creature, technically?
Technically, no.
Then that's it for me.
It does have a soul.
It does have a soul, but it's not a living creature. Okay, so in that case, no
It doesn't
wounding
need
strike.
to eat, breathe, or sleep.
Well, it is
Okay.
like the Dorian equivalent of like a phylactery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which in Advanced 5e is called a soul jar, I think.
Yep.
And yeah, down with cultural appropriation. It's great. But here's the thing. I am now going to... Oof. Okay, in that case, I'll use my bonus action to just take out the long sword
Okay.
and drop it and just like place it hard against the thing to keep it down so it can't blow away in the wind.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's so
It's
funny.
okay, baby. It's okay.
I love that like Beatrice is like having this like one-on-one with Dorian in like, and in the distance you just see like Melodious trying
Melodious can't hit a piece of paper. And now it's like a battle between the scroll and this sword, and they're in a grapple, like it's an animated object or inanimate object cartoon.
Beautiful.
Cinderella.
So back to Beatrice and Dorian.
Hello.
You see him, his face shifts and contorts briefly. Like it gets,
Yeah.
his eyebrows get bushy and his hair gets long and gray and he gets balding and his nose starts to turn into a pig snout. And then it reverts back to his handsome face. And he shakes his head like a dog. And like a dog just coming out of the water and goes, "Oh, I don't have time for this right now. I have to go."
Well, you see, I'm really glad that I took the feat, Guarded Warrior, which is basically we have Sentinel outside of the SRD. Which, yeah, again, I can make attacks of opportunity against creatures that are taking the disengage action when they leave my threatened area. Don't fucking leave me. Also,
Didn't he already do that though? And you missed?
no, I can do that every turn.
He
Also-
avoids attacks of opportunity until the end
Yeah.
of his turn.
But,
Because when we kicked off, he ran out of your range and you missed, so now he starts his turn out of the range, right?
No, that was before.
Before you.
But he is going to dash. And
okay.
Ah.
so he is going to run 80 feet. How far?
He's so fast.
Yep.
Well, does he know where we are? Is the question.
No.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can find his painting using some.
Guys, it was a
Last
a
time we
mis-
saw it was in the house.
Yeah.
It was a mistake to let people convince me to trip him instead of just attack him, because I do remember now that Guided Warrior also lets me remove his speed to 0. So I could
that's
have
great.
just done
How's
that
that
instead
feel?
of whip.
Oh,
Oh god. We are the same person,
You just
unfortunately.
stand there.
Problematic.
you can just stand,
Yeah. That's what.
just standing on each other's toes.
So he got a 19 on insight. So I'm gonna say he can sense where it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we did kind of go into the jungle looking in to find like a clear,
Yeah.
like a clearing, so we could be hidden from
Yeah.
external eyes when we do this.
So I'm not gonna say he arrives now, but he will arrive soon.
It's gonna arrive soon.
You see a notification pop up saying Dorian Gray will be arriving in 30
We're just
seconds.
we're just bashing this painting, and then we hear the like Oblivion, dun, 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 like enemy music. We're like, oh god, what?
You cannot fast travel when enemies are near you.
Yeah,
Duck, you are up.
yeah.
All right, so I'm looking at my spells, and I notice some language
Mhm.
in my pestilence cantrip
Ooh.
that says that when I call them forward, they also, what does it say? Ravage any unattended organic material within the radius, such as plant, wood, or fabric. I'm
Yes!
assuming this painting is on the canvas.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Great!
yeah.
I'm gonna cast pestilence on the painting.
Hell
Bugs.
yeah.
I
And-
said my swarm, I said, thus saith the
On time.
Lord.
Duck is going to pick up some dirt and blow the dirt out of their hand, and the dirt is going to turn into like this swarm of flies and just
Oh,
descend
terrifying.
upon biting flies and just descend down upon to this painting.
I send the thunder from the sky, I send the fire raining down.
So how much damage does that do?
It's gonna do 2d4 damage. I guess it has to make a Constitution
5 now,
saving throw.
so
Ooh.
don't cantrips upgrade now? Or is
Yeah,
that
it
the
is-
upgrade?
That's the upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 13 on con.
Okay, so my DC is 14, so it's going to take 6 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and continue to ravage the fabric.
Beautiful. Beatrice, you're up. This man is sprinting away from you, or has sprinted away from you.
I sprint after the man.
Do you have any ranged weapons you want to use on him?
My only ranged weapon. Oh, I do have a dagger. That's true. But also, it's like I think my ability only works with like melee, using it in melee. So I couldn't throw the dagger and do like D12 damage.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
in
want to
melee.
Try and pin his feet to the floor. You could keep him from dashing.
Ooh. I mean, if you're offering me that option, then
I sure am, because I'm nice.
thank
But
you,
never
Jess.
Said I'm a mean DM. Probably too nice of a DM.
So she has a +6 to this, so that would be a 17.
Yes, that will hit him.
So yeah, Beatrice reaches under her dress and then she starts running and she just throws it after him at his, legs. And yeah, right on the Achilles heel. Because, not intentionally, but like that is just like the most, it's the back of his feet. What am I gonna say?
I love it. So you want
Do I still roll damage for that, or?
So were you trying to do damage or just pin him?
I guess pin him.
Okay. So we could say you won't do damage, but he won't be able to dash.
Okay.
And it gives you time to catch up to him if you want.
Yeah, that's true. So, would you say that means that he was does that retroactively mean that he wasn't able to dash, or has he already dashed but he can't dash again?
He has already dashed, but he can't dash
Okay.
his next turn.
So yeah.
Cool.
So I don't catch up to him because I'm only running at normal speed, so I can get off an attack. But yeah. I was gonna say, but I guess I could make another attack, but like, no, he's too far away from me to because he got 80 feet, and I only moved 35 feet, so...
Okay. You can almost
Yeah, that
get
is...
there.
Yeah, that is my only thrown weapon, because she's built to be a close range fighter. Well, berserker.
Okay.
But, she is approaching. And soon there will be no escape from her whip. Ribbon.
Threlonius, what do you do?
Threlonius. Well, I'm gonna get. I know I said I don't really do magic. I say to Duck, but I mean, I point to my fake horns. Come on, and I'm gonna cast heat metal, targeting my sword, which is sitting on the thing. So it takes 2d8 fire damage,
Oh snap!
which is it's a like a infernal heritage boon. That is 7 and an 8. 15 fire.
It had 2 hit points left.
Wow. I heat my sword up and just through the rain.
Beautiful. So
This is interesting.
this painting starts to ooze blood and
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
paint
Love it when the painting does that.
and oil as it's
Yeah.
engulfed in flames, and you
Yeah.
hear screaming.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
And,
Suck shit.
you know what? I won't make you do it because you never looked at it, so you don't even see what's happening.
No.
You see...
I just think it's a picture of a stupid tree and a duck. Oh, no. No. I take back. A stupid tree and a rock. and a gerbil.
And then it is Dorian Gray's turn.
Oh,
And-
can I do extra things on
Oh, yeah,
my
do your
on
extra
my
thing.
turn? Yeah, hearing the scream, I am then going to be like, oh shit, and I kind of just prep myself and take a bonus action to do a battle ready, which I can do 2 stances for free. I can take the zealous stance and the throwing stance
Yeah.
and get my sword ready. And I kind of stand just in front of Duck, just
Aww.
Duck's my friend.
Yeah.
Beatrice, you see Dorian look down at the knife and almost bored go, really? And reach to his hip to pull out his pistol. And suddenly he is engulfed in flames.
Oh! What a magic trick.
Incredible.
Cool move, Dorian. Do it again.
And you can almost see him aging rapidly and turn into a pig. And then he has claws,
Whoa.
and it smells like bacon. And then all you can hear is the screaming of this man being burned alive as
So that
the
would-
water is, as his body is then put out by the rain.
Wow. So that would charm Thralius.
Is he still like a target, or did that kill him?
He's fucking dead.
Okay.
Oh! Wow.
The painting is dead.
And he got
So,
all the stuff
what
back.
do you do now?
I gonna wait for a while until it seems like nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's true. Like, maybe he has a second form, you never know.
Yeah.
True.
I guess
Yeah.
Duck and I.
I'm gonna
rain
call out to
hits
Beatrice.
down and puts that painting out, and it just dissolves into ash and blood and bile.
Wow.
So, I think we resolved the pact situation, but wow, this would be a very significant change in history, don't you think? This was one of the founders of the Grove after all, so without him, things might be quite different once we get back.
Hey, here's the thing though. What was the pact that the founders made?
I don't know the doctor know the terms, except something about, the price being paid generations later in blood.
Okay, let's make a pact to each other to not make that pact. Because that would suck if we killed this loser and then we just made the pact, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
We shake on it, and I'm going to say this is magic. I say aloud. It's not.
Did the
Yeah.
doctor tell us how the fuck to get back once we,
No.
dealt with...
No, he said he didn't know, and he hoped you could figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we live here now.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the hot spring is really nice.
It is really nice. Just, I guess just don't piss off the lady.
Oh yeah.
We can say Dorian wandered out and got hit by lightning, because technically those are two things that are true. Because the painting got hit by... Dorian wandered out, the painting got hit by lightning. Boom.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
No more details.
I'm gonna call lightning down on his corpse. There, he got hit by
Hey!
lightning.
To my
Oh!
whip.
Nice. That's cool. I wiped the goo off the longsword. Rinse it in the
Yes.
rain.
Should we go see the lady? Let her know
I think
it's
that
done.
should be the best.
I guess so. Hey, your druidcraft. Can you mulch up some clay and make me some paint?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I have a cunning plan. It's not cunning.
Okay.
It's actually a quite thoughtful plan.
Are you trying to make
I
a
have a
portrait of
quite-
her?
I have a quite thoughtful plan. Yeah, I'm gonna the section of paper wall that I tore off, I'm gonna just cut it into a section, into a little canvas, and then I'm gonna use Druidcraft kind of paints to and charcoal and just do my best.
I'm gonna hand you petals that I know would make colors if you squish them.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I've never done a painting before. what am I drawing?
Oh, the land is really important to her. Maybe do a landscape.
Okay.
The beach.
Yeah. This green lump is the bit, and the yellow petal bit's the beach, and water. I don't have blues, so this water can be brown. Sky. Don't have blue either. I'm like that brown. I mean, you just not a great job. But you can tell whoever did this tried. They're just not that skilled.
You could do a sepia-toned painting.
Hey,
This is
yeah.
Back in the day, right? Maybe it is older.
Just
looking.
do
This is
what do they call it? A value study?
Yeah, all right. And I do my best.
So
On a
what
painting.
are you trying to do exactly?
I'm just doing a painting for her because I promised. I said,
Right.
she said, there's only one painting on the island. It's horrific. And I was like, what if I paint something nice for you? So you at least have a good painting on the island, or one that's not horrific. So then I just paint a painting out of the paper wall that I ripped off
That's
using Duck's Druid Craft of the Islands.
I love it. Roll me painter's tools thing.
Painter's tools. No proficiency.
dexterity.
Okay.
That's a thing in here.
Oh, dexterity. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Cocked. Oh, 18 plus 2.
Tell us
20.
about your kick-ass painting.
Okay, it just looks impressionistic because he doesn't, he's not, he's very
Trained.
loose. He's very loose. It's kind of like when you see a finger painting that's just damn good. It's very impressionistic and kind of a little, not quite abstract, but it just looks, it's nice to look at, even though, he's not that precise.
Yeah.
I kind of step back, wipe my hands off. That's really cool. I guess I'm a painter. I just never knew.
Oh, you know how you were saying that, like, you imagine that, like, afterwards, like, Thrillonius will, like, retire and, like... I was gonna say to a farm, but I don't think you said farm. But, like, just, like, do something really peaceful for the rest of his life after, like,
Oh
being a
yeah,
soldier.
like a Bob Ross. Yeah.
Yeah, like, maybe he's found his calling as a painter.
Mm.
I would love to see Thrillonius's Bob Ross show. I think that's really cool.
I like the thing that he still, like, wears the armor.
Oh, 100%. Yep.
The lady is incredibly grateful for the painting, and as you have done me a great service, I'm more than happy to grant you a boon. Tell me, what is it you desire? What would make your heart sing? Apart from staying here with me, because while I enjoy your company, no one can stay here permanently.
Well, I guess
Beatrice is like, is this the moment where we tell her that we're from the future? Would that, like... would... like, I don't know, time travel rules that much. Would that be breaking a paradox? Or would that
I guess
be
I don't
fine?
really need one. I'm quite comfortable with my own stuff going on, lady. So really, it's just a gift from us to you.
This is me, Draz, wondering if we don't say, I want to go back into the future, do we get stuck in the past forever?
We could say, I want to
Probably.
go home.
That's true.
I mean,
She doesn't necessarily need to know that it's the future.
This is a moving island as well. So she could just drop us off.
Yeah, I mean, we did, like, travel a long way to get here, because, like we said, we've, found out from some animals, and now we would like to go home. Thank you, bye.
Go home to when and where we came from.
Yes.
I'm more than happy to do that. Walk with me. And she glides on the water out to the ocean. My phone just fell out or something.
I cast Water Walk on everyone.
Oh, shit. Cool.
You have Water Walk now, because,
I do.
like, imagine, like, I assume you only got, like, this level, or...
I did,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, damn, imagine, like, if you had that, like, a few levels ago when we were fighting underwater, we just
would have been
stood
amazing.
on the water, poked down at the
if we put anything in the water, that'd be messed up.
For my 3rd level spells, I took Water Walk and then a healing spell, so...
Oh, nice.
Might as well use them.
She, reaches down at the sand next to her and talks to some tiny creature. Tiny little reptilian being. And just says, I see. And on the waves, a raft has been made from some of these shipwrecks kind of thing. And she points far out in the ocean and does kind of a swirly-do with her finger, and a portal opens. And she
Nice.
says, that way. Thank you
for a second, I thought she was just going to give us a raft. I was like, this bitch.
And then we transition into a playthrough of the video game Raft.
Yeah, okay.
Much appreciated, my lady.
Much appreciated. I'm going to do an epic bow.
Yeah. Beatrice curtsies.
Yeah, can I roll performance?
Please do.
For my authoritative knightly bow. Okay, 10. I get a expertise dice. 13. 14. 15. Not as good as the last one, but
still really good.
It's still not bad.
I'll say she even blushes a little bit and says, may the wind be always at your back and the sun warm on your face. and she blows you a kiss, and the wind starts to fill the sail on the raft.
Oh, cool. Before I go, I reach the side of my helmet, and I've got a deck of playing cards strapped to it. I take that, and I just peg it back to the island. I'm like, this is for everybody! They don't have much entertainment.
One to share!
They don't have much entertainment there. Like, at least give these guys a pack of cards. They're there for a long time. And then I give a very enthusiastic, like, wave goodbye while I'm on the raft.
Are you all getting on the raft and heading out to sea?
I assume we already got on, or else like her blowing the wind would mean that
Like,
the
bye.
raft would just fly away without us getting
It's
on.
like at the Oscars, sending us off, just like blasting us with wind until we get on the on
We
the
start
raft,
chasing after it.
getting sand in our face.
I mean, I love that for you. So you head out to sea, and yeah,
There's a little lizard guy. That was crazy.
Where is the little lizard guy?
Yeah, there's a little crazy little lizard guy. That interests me.
And on the water. Everybody give me a perception check. Duck, you can do it with advantage.
I'm wondering if that little lizard-looking guy had a little shell on his reptilian back. Hmm?
I do have proficiency in
Oof, that's not right.
perception, so I assume just wisdom. So that would be. So
I
that
just
would be
got-
15.
Yeah, I got 11.
21.
I wonder if this is the dragon turtle and he's really young.
You see that you are all being followed by a baby dragon turtle who is making its first voyage.
Baby dragon! Do 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 do.
Baby!
It's first. How big is this baby dragon turtle?
As big as like a box turtle. And it's swimming in the waves, and it
How
looks up at
far
you.
away? Oh no! Oh, don't make it cute. Oh no! How far away is this thing?
Diversity
In-
win. The
in
dragon
feet.
turtle that will lead like a cult. That is bad.
How
Started
how
off
far away
being
is this?
Real cute.
how far away is
It's
this in
swimming
feet?
in your wake, almost like you're guiding it.
Oh no.
Okay, with my stance, my throwing stance, I'm gonna cast a new one.
You're gonna kill the baby dragon turtle.
Hey. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna spend a maneuver point, exertion, take a throwing stance, and I'm like, ugh. I did say I'd help you do this to Duck, and I can see, you can tell, I feel really bad about it, and then I'm going to just hurl the shit out of with my greatsword, my at the dragon turtle.
Roll to hit.
Okay. I feel really bad about this. It's at disadvantage. 14. 7.
That was a
Plus
7 to
my
hit,
expertise.
or it was
wait,
14
8.
to hit.
9 plus 6. 14 total.
14 to hit.
Yep.
Your greatsword gets right between the shell and
Clunk.
its little turret body, its little dragon body, and you hit.
Oh! Okay. Here's the thing, Jess. Is it wedged in there? Or, because my throwing ability stance means if I hit, it like Captain America shields back to me.
It
So
can come back to you.
I'm happy with either. Okay, so it hits 3. Whoa. That wasn't great actually. I rolled really low. 7 slashing.
And as your blood-soaked sword comes back to you, this little baby going to the sea for the first time just breathes out one word in common. And says,
Bucka.
Why? And everyone give me a wisdom saving.
Oh.
Cast Zone of Truth on you.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, like, that's fine. Like, I don't think we have anything to hide from the dragon turtle asking why.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell that. I'm gonna tell that thing.
Same.
Yeah, I get a 17, but I'm gonna choose to fail if that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 10.
Yeah.
So.
I got a 14.
Okay, so you have all failed. The 17 would have passed.
Yeah, but I want to tell this thing the truth.
Okay, go for it.
I still think the turtle should have said fuck us.
Yeah. I'm gonna yell, because you will become a horrible thing and do many bad things to bad people. So, unless you change your ways and and not become terrible, you deserve to die.
You baby.
You baby.
Child.
Make good choices.
Make good choices. And if you're not bad yet, I take it back and I'm really sorry for hitting you. And
what if
I'll make it up to you if I can.
Turtles arc? Like getting hurt as a kid. It's what started the descent into darkness.
It's like Looper.
Oh no!
And it looks at you and goes, humans cannot be trusted. Never,
Well, lucky we're not humans.
Never will I trust the two legs again. And dives under the water.
Oh.
The cult of the dragon has begun.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yes.
I look at my tattoo. It's still there.
It hasn't faded.
No. It has a nasty scar though now. It's got like this gnarly ass scar all over it. It's, one of the fins. Oh, that wasn't there before.
You could have adopted that turtle.
Yeah, I could have rehabilitated
No one stops me.
turtle, and then you should have javelin before.
I mean, if you just stand there while Thrillonius explains what he's gonna do, and don't say anything, it's like, well,
Man.
silence. No one's gonna stop me, I guess. And then I was gonna ask someone to cast heat metal if it wedged in there. Here's the thing: a baby dragon can be like 50 years old.
That's true.
It's a little different.
And this is its first swim.
Doesn't mean it's its first kill.
You can't cast Zone of Truth, so you know.
Yeah,
it can speak, cast spells and shit.
But it's still very small.
Small things can be horrifying.
I imagine, like, I know, like, you know, the dragon turtle. Does dragon turtle have like fin, like, you know, the flippers?
Mm-hmm.
But I still imagine, like, as it goes down to the water, it somehow flips us off.
Yeah, it flippers us off. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It flippers us off.
And that's what Thrillonius is traveling with Duck for this whole time, was to kill the dragon turtle.
I know.
And he really didn't want to in that moment.
Yeah, and
now
I think Duck's vendetta got in the way of them doing much to stop anything.
Yeah. And and B's just like, I just want to see what happens.
B's just like, I've only just met the two of you, basically, like, you know.
I'm an observer.
I've heard about your dragon turtle thing, but like I am so new to this that it would kind of feel weird to like intervene. It's like it's kind of my business now because I agreed to help. but
Mhm.
also at the same time, it's like it's kind of not my business.
Mm.
Like it would be like insensitive almost to like intervene.
Well,
Yeah.
It was a good shot, though, right?
it really
Such a good
was.
shot.
Could have
Thank
been
you.
better. Could have been better. I'm sorry it wasn't better.
No, I'm sorry I didn't stop you. That was, yeah. You shouldn't feel bad.
Feel pretty bad.
You shouldn't. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, if you say I shouldn't feel bad, then all right.
It might be really angry at us specifically though when we go back, so we might have to be really careful in the next
Yeah.
few rest of our lives.
Will affect you, Duck, because maybe the dragon turtle remembers your face in the future, and I'm not sure
Oh shit.
that will
Does
help
Duck
you when
start
you go
fading?
into the cult.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, I joined when I was a
Young.
baby,
Yeah.
so
And I guess, well, nothing's really changed then. The dragon was already bad.
Though we didn't, prevent a lot of, trauma and damage, at least
Yeah, we'll take what we can get.
can still, defeat the dragon turtle back in our times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? Even if in this tangent I started the Dragon Turtles evil reign, end result evil dragon. What are you gonna do?
yeah.
The evil dragon
I mean,
turtle. I mean that stayed the same. At
even-
least we stopped the pact happening. You know, that's
even
something.
before it was evil, so without your intervention. So
Exactly.
there's
Yeah, you know what? At least we know it's evil. I wink and pull out a goblin apple and I eat it. And wait to go through the portal.
You go through the portal, and your whole body feels very cold and
Mm.
damp. And then you arrive in a dark field surrounded by stars.
Nice.
So, back in the future, that ocean still became land. Interesting. I was wondering if that would be part of the pact.
I guess we didn't know how long ago it was. Land moves.
There's a little
use-
house there with smoke coming out of the chimney, but apart from that, there are no buildings around.
Nice. Hey,
Interesting.
no town, no founders.
Do
No
you
town.
think that is still the lady of the island or someone else?
There's only one way to find out.
yeah.
I
guess
dust
so.
myself off and start marching. Do we see any trees?
Yeah, there's trees.
I pull out an apple and throw it to a tree. Does it grab the apple?
It does not.
I see trees of green, red roses.
Just feels like you just threw
Normal.
an apple at a tree.
Okay,
wanna look for... Oh, sorry.
there you go.
I was gonna say I want to look for like fey indicators,
Okay.
While you do that, I'm gonna look for my apple.
colorful lights, or vines that look a little too blooming for this time of day,
Mm.
something like that.
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's a possibility to like be able to sense like the barrier between us and the fairy world, or like
Yeah.
between us and the dreaming. Like
You can give me an
Okay.
arcana check.
Arcana is
I'm
not
gonna
my strong
do-
point, but I have an intelligence bonus, so like
I'm gonna
that's
guess
fine. And I also rolled a 17 on my die, so you know what? I don't think that matters. Like, which means I got a 19.
I'm gonna guess my apple did the trick.
And what about Duck?
I also got a 19.
Hey,
This place appears to be severed from the dreaming.
oh,
There's
Called
not-
it with my apple.
severed as in like something was
Separated.
broken off, or
No, it was
severed as
never-
in there was never a connection
There
there.
was never a connection.
Mm.
However, you do sense that there is a fae, at
In
least
cottage.
around
Mhm.
somewhere, and the woods seem somewhat mystical.
Okay. Well, I think we stopped the veil, to the Fae. Being a bit shifty around here. So that's two birds with one stone. It's great.
Yeah.
No founding
mean-
curse. No, um, you know, no kind of weird place where people get taken advantage of because of Fae riddles and things. I might be sad I won't get to see Samuel again, but what are you going to do? Friends come and go. I'm probably not gonna go actually to that house. Why tempt fate?
I'm curious. I didn't look at that painting, and it's been driving me freaking nuts.
I can paint you another painting.
And, can you paint a painting that is the worst thing that you can think of?
Oh
Because
yeah,
I think that's what that was.
I've
It's,
seen some
really
shit.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Would that be cathartic or therapeutic at all, or would that not be good?
I don't know if it will cause me trauma or be therapeutic. There's only one way to find out, right?
It's not the worst thing in the world,
think it'll
but
be fine.
my shitposted of my brain just imagined that they unfurl the scroll and it's just a painting of loss. It's
No!
Dick butt.
The painting
Goatsy.
fills you with inexplicable rage.
Yeah, no, I see some horrible things. I could try and paint them if you want. If you're into that, I mean, I'll be fine.
Okay. If it feels good, then keep going. If it doesn't, then we can just bury it in the ground or something, or lightning strike it.
Yeah, tie it to a rock and throw it in the ocean
Perfect.
or a river. But yeah, I'm probably not going to go into the house. I've had enough of these weird packs and things. Did you see how I essentially just became that thing that the ladies I just became her knight? I didn't want that. I want to be a traveling helpful soldier guy, not just stuck with more royalty or masters. I generally dislike rich and or people who master a domain. So
It smells like gingerbread is baking inside.
oh, maybe I will go. That sounds pretty cool.
Okay.
No, I won't. No, I will not.
No, what do you think, B?
I was curious as if the lady of the island lives there, but is there a window we can peek in? Because if it's someone we don't recognize, then, maybe going in, we shouldn't go in and trespass on someone's property just because, they live here.
Yeah.
I mean, looking through someone's window is kind of rude too.
You can give me a sneak check or stealth check to, not
Oh.
be a creeper about it.
Or
to not be
forget-
caught being a creeper about it.
I do have proficiency in stealth for some reason. I forget why I took that.
I get comfy, eat some supply.
Let's see. That will be a 19.
You are so sneaky.
Mm.
Oh, right, I remember now. It's because, I made Beatrice have, high stealth just in case she needed to, conceal more weapons.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because, this didn't come up in this, and I don't think it will for the rest of this, but, she does have an ability from her background, her culture, I mean, which is, even when armed, you know how to keep the fact discreet and non-threatening. You get an expertise die on checks made to persuade others to let you remain armed or conceal weapons or items about your person.
Yeah, I read that one. I was like, ooh, if I play a rogue, oh my god, I'll take that 10 times. That is nice. That is fun.
So yeah, you look in the mirror. You look in the window.
And see ourselves!
You see, an attractive woman, looks about maybe in her 40s, long hair, black, doesn't look quite like the lady. She looks much paler. The lady had like light brownish skin. This lady looks very pale. And she's kind of singing to herself and talking to the gingerbread men that she's making and giving them each a little poke in the tummy.
Oh, cute.
And
Also, she doesn't look like anyone we've seen before.
no.
Okay,
And
yeah.
as you scope out the room, you see there are people there that might be sleeping. They might be dead. They're covered in cobwebs and have little spiders walking on them.
Called it. Don't fuck around with Faye.
Do we recognize the people?
No.
Okay, so these are all strangers. Okay.
But they're wearing clothing from your era. So you have them
Oh,
to the
good.
right time.
Yeah. Okay.
Worrying is like seeing like people covered in cobwebs is it's like I'm not sure I want to fuck around with more fake bullshit right now.
Maybe they like it. Who knows? Maybe they're into that.
Perhaps.
I am using a supply to sharpen my sword.
I was like, to throw in the window.
No, just because it's vague. You know, it's like a just whetstone and it's
Yeah.
kind of other things that I'm wearing down and waxing and cleaning and then polishing. The great sword.
So, yeah.
Ooh.
What do you do?
I want to cast Detect
Thinking
Magic.
about like from a character perspective, I don't think Beatrice would like go in now that she's like confirmed. They're like, oh yeah, okay, no one that we know.
You're like,
But then
"Congrats,
I'm
let's
like-
fight."
No, it's not that I want to fight. It's just that I'm thinking about Jess, who's like, how would Jess really want us to end this mini campaign with? Well, I guess we fixed it. Time off to our next adventure. And they just jump into the air in a freeze frame, and that's it.
Or the alternate option being just smashing a Faye. I'm confused.
I'm just like trying to like think like.
I think the
What
cheer in the
other
air is
options?
great. I love 80s films.
What does Detect Magic tell you exactly? I know it tells you if there's like magic around, but does it tell you
Yes.
specific spell or just
I can use it to learn a school of magic, if any
Mm.
exists.
okay.
Baking.
Detect
You s-
baking.
You sense magical baking.
Presence
Yeah.
and school of magical auras. Beautiful. All right. So it's always so weird because monsters never have like a
Right.
school.
Yeah.
I always think it's the
I
weirdest
never-
friggin' thing.
I never liked schools of magic as a concept.
Mm.
It is every time it comes up, it just means the DM has to
Mm.
read.
Yeah,
Be
I
like, what does this do
do
again?
know that
Yeah, I would
like
imagine Fae shit would be enchant.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that like affects arcade like detect magic or not, but I do know that like, and because I haven't like looked into this much because I'm not playing a spellcaster, but I do know that like, advanced 5th edition does seem to have like more specific like descriptors for certain spells and stuff
Yeah.
that like narrow
Yeah.
things down.
This
I'm
one
not
you
sure if those
can
are helpful.
upcast to make it no longer concentration and to make it last longer. So if you were going through like
Oh, cool! Like a dungeon.
Ooh.
if you were in the dreaming or something and you wanted to look out
Yeah.
for magical traps,
That
you could
rules.
cast this on yourself
Oh, that's
and then
super
just
Okay.
be like a magic detector. Yeah, it's super neat.
Oh, this does say
So
some
you-
things. Okay.
The regular ones are abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, invocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation, but they are formal classic spell schools. So like someone made them up and it became adopted. basically, is what it
Does
says.
that have verbal components to cast that spell?
Detect magic? It
Mhm.
does.
Oh, and she might hear us.
Yeah,
Hmm.
verbal
Roll
and
me a
somatic.
stealth while you do that, please.
Yeah. 5.
Okay. So,
Yes.
two things are going to happen. First, you sense both enchantment and illusion, as well as something that you've become very familiar with, but no longer feel the effects of on yourself. Curses.
Mm.
Huh.
And then
I should also the people in the cottage.
this woman pops her head up, tilts her ear towards you, and then looks you dead in the eye and smiles. And Duck, please give me a saving throw using your spellcasting ability, which I believe is Wisdom.
Whoa.
It is wisdom. And so that's going to be a 21.
Okay. Good.
Okay, cool.
You love to roll a number and a dice, and then he or GM say good, and that's just it.
That's good. She smiles and beckons. And walks over
The
to
other
the
two
window.
are still hidden, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not hidden. I'm
Oh.
just sitting down on a log, eating and sharpening my sword and polishing stuff.
Beatrice, you're hidden though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna act like I'm by myself. And-
by myself.
And just kind of move toward the door, make a show of doing so Threlonius notices, but I'm just gonna...
Oh yeah, I watch you. Here's the
Okay.
thing: like I said, I didn't want to go in the house, so
Mm.
you going in the house is not a weird thing because I expected
Right.
the two of you to go in the house. So I
Okay.
see you and Beatrice walk towards the house, look through the windows. Beatrice hides, and the door opens, and then you walk towards the house. So I'm like,
Okay.
I told them not to do it, but I am keeping an eye on you.
Okay. Yeah.
She
Hop in.
pops the door open, goes, "It is so nice to see another magic user. I have been looking for an apprentice."
Oh, really?
Mm.
Are you a wizard?
I've been called many things before. My name's Regina Brimbles. It's lovely to meet you.
Hi, Regina.
She's the lady from the apiary that ran the apiary.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
She goes,
Is...
"Do you want to come in? I just made some cookies. They're delightful."
Wow. I mean, I would be very
They're
interested,
being-
Regina, to come in. I'm just kind of talking a little loud. I wonder, that smell is so fantastic. Is that honey that I smell?
Oh, yes, I do have bees out back. They're always buzzing around.
Oh, do they have names and stuff?
Uncle Samuel.
Oh, who cares about the names of bees?
Mm-hmm. It's not the Fae Dryad.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Sure. Sure, I'll come in. You know, I always thought Samuel was just a really nice name.
She smiles. She goes, I do think I used to know someone with a friend named Samuel.
Oh, yeah?
Was a timeline ago.
Once upon a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, this is an interesting setup you have here with all these bodies.
Oh, little bit of experiments. And she's going to try to escort you by the arm. Will you let her do that?
Ocean,
Oh, I'm gonna
take me by the hand.
At this stage,
Uh,
Threlonius is just standing there with like his hand on the sword hilts, but quite far away. Like,
Yeah, Beatrice is ready to enter like the moment Duck is in danger, but like not a moment before.
I'm gonna like dip out of it and just act like I'm just like looking at everything, like a wide-eyed possible apprentice. Like, oh wow, are these your herbs? Oh wow, look at this over here. Do you keep your clothes in here? Because this is a nice wardrobe.
I like that approach because it like
That's pretty
really like shows that you're unfazed by the bodies, so
Yeah.
like she doesn't feel like you're like feel threatened or suspicious about.
Mm-hmm. I've never done necromancy before, but I think it looks really cool.
It's not really necromancy. I'm more of a muse.
Oh my gosh, are you a bard?
Are you my dog?
If you want to think of me as a bard, you're more than welcome to.
That is so cool.
Should I show people what they desire?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's musy.
You show people what they desire loudly
Yeah.
by the window. That's
Could be
cool.
Could be good muse or bad muse.
It's gonna lean against the window a little bit.
Interesting.
That's wow. Show people what they desire. How'd you get that gig? Open the window just a crack. Whew. Nice summer breeze. Love that.
As well, when you've been around as long as I have. Would you like a cookie? And
You know what?
she pulls a tray of gingerbread men out of the oven. And one of them, I'm going to say all of them, open their mouths to scream.
Dude, is it a big screaming noise or just too open?
That-
What the heck? Those are neat cookies.
How did you make them make noises?
Steam does weird things, doesn't it?
What does?
Steam. When it releases.
Steam.
Steam.
Yes, Steve. And she just takes one and pops it in their mouth. And then the other cookies go,
Terrifying.
Wow. You are quite the baker.
well, you never know when someone's going to pop on over, so you always want someone in the oven.
Right. So, what
Our
you doing out
client
here?
says gingerbread made from real ginger and real men.
Gingerbread made from real
Yeah.
gingers.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof. So what's your goal? I mean, I know you show people what you desire, but what are you doing all the way out here? It seems like people would have to come a really long way out to this. What do you call this area?
Oh, it's just my neck of the woods. It's a whimsical grove.
Nice. So no,
Anything you dream can become reality.
anything you dream can become reality. Oh, I see. They're dreaming.
Yes.
Oh, that's so neat. But they're not. It's not real, then.
Well, they're real. They're really dreaming.
I see.
I'm sorry.
What
What
happens
was your
if-
name?
Samuel.
That's
Oh.
why you wanted to meet someone named Samuel. I understand.
Twinning.
It's always fun. To meet someone.
I like the idea that the fake backstory is someone named Samuel that like travels the world looking for other Samuels.
Yeah.
She goes, "Do you have a cookie?" And the gingerbread men start shaking their heads no.
You know, I am horribly allergic to flour.
Oh, I'm
So unless you want
sorry.
a dead Sammy on the ground,
Not yet.
I better what? I don't know how I feel about that.
Trapped?
Let's just make yourself comfy. I'll get
Oh,
you.
this bitch is so shady.
I'll get you something other than that. You just sit right there.
Okay.
She starts
I'm gonna
bustling around in the kitchen.
Bail, bail.
I'm gonna turn into a crab.
Oh no!
That's good. 'Cause
Try
she
and
was
get out the
about to
window.
Try and slap you real hard.
Slap them with what?
Let's roll some initiative to see if you turn into a crab before she smacks you.
Oh no.
But Jess, we all become crab. I think,
But do
She
we
rolled
all
real
become
bad.
smacked?
I guess I can hear Regina, so I still get proficient expertise
Or can
dice
you?
on this. But I rolled a 19 on my die, so like the expertise die, which I did roll a 1, so it doesn't really matter.
For perception?
No, for initiative.
Oh.
Oh, wait, are we all rolling initiative or just
I was just
Duck?
gonna have Duck
Okay.
do it.
Okay, never mind that. I will keep that initiative on the side in case we do.
Yeah, I rolled
need
mine.
that
Yeah.
because that's a really good initiative.
Yeah, I just gonna stand
But, yeah,
outside.
Just know that Beatrice is so at the ready. Like,
Would
Okay.
I with this question about Regina, would she be my vendetta at all?
Would she what?
Be part of my vendetta against the dragon turtle? It's a Hail Mary.
Sure. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
she's linked to
Plot
the dragon
twist!
cult.
in
Okay.
this
Okay.
in
Okay.
this timeline,
It's a win.
Cool. I rolled a 1 on that, so that makes it a 4.
Oh my god, she got a 5.
No crab.
So I'm gonna say you can still turn into a crab. But first
try
she-
become crab.
She goes, "Your tea is right here," and she
Oh.
backhands you with her
What a bitch.
claws. But
What a
does
bitch.
a probably
Why's she being like
does a
this?
19 hit you?
It does.
Cool. 12 slashing damage, and you are cursed and have disadvantage on attack rolls against her.
Damn,
Ooh.
we just got through all that to become uncursed, and now Duck is recursed.
Yeah.
It's just
Sorry.
30 days.
Oh, that's
Just-
nice. That's alright.
Okay.
What a bitch.
I turned into Duck again.
Okay.
You're gonna turn into a duck, and I was like, oh,
Pop
Yeah.
in and out.
No. So a crab
Ah.
goes flying across the Beatrice. You probably see a crab hit the window and then turn into a tiefling.
Ooh.
It's like slide down, like immediately.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to bust in the door with. By the way, with the initiative that I rolled earlier, I got a 26
Oh, nice.
because I rolled a 19 on the die. I got a 1 from the expertise dice, and Beatrice has a 3 dexterity and a 3 proficiency bonus. So yeah. Actually, I guess no proficiency because
It's you waking up and you're already running towards the target.
Wait. Yeah, I keep forgetting you don't add. Well, you wouldn't add proficiency bonus to initiative because you can't have proficiency. But that's still a 23.
Yeah.
That's still 23. That's still like really fast.
Yeah, that is really fast. Are you
It's like
gonna get on
Wallace.
this fight, Threlonius?
Only after, like, I got an initiative of 16,
Okay.
but I'm just waiting. If I see Beatrice running in to wreck shit up, then yes. Or hear some yelling or screaming. But at the moment, they
You
wanted
just saw a
to
crab
investigate.
flying.
Well, no, I'm not looking inside the house. I'm like at the front.
Okay.
It would be a very quiet crab.
Yeah, like
And then
they wanted to meet a hag, and they've gone inside the house with the hags. I'm just waiting for the call. Like, this can only turn out one way, and that way could be good or bad. So that's two ways, I guess.
All right. Beatrice, you are up.
Yeah. Beatrice goes, "Don't hurt my friends!" And Beatrice goes into a rage, but this time I am going to try and unleash the bees.
They're gonna share that rage.
Yeah, so make a wisdom saving throw, but obviously, you know, like you're a hag,
It's
so
against
like
magic.
no, this is just
It's
part of
against
my
bees?
rage.
They're just against bees.
Yeah, it's just against bees.
Okay.
Can you still share the rage?
No, this is me sharing the rage.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is like, it's not a magical ability, it's just that like when I become angry, I can psychically make other people angry.
16.
Okay, so my wisdom saving is against my proficiency plus my constitution, which I think is just my combat maneuver, I want to say. Proficiency, constant, actually. Con mod. No, yeah, that passes, unfortunately.
Okay.
So yeah, like, I just in her mind, like some like really angry bees are like going towards her, but she just like manages to like, you know, she's, you know, a
She's a beekeeper.
beekeeper, so
Yeah.
like she is unfortunately
She's
used
used to
to the bees, so like this is nothing to her. And
I
I'm like,
speak to
damn,
the bees.
I speak for the bees. So Jess, this does mean that I guess she's safe, so she doesn't have my rage, so she doesn't get the benefits of my rage either, so it sucks for her. But anyway, it is time to stab her with my sword.
Please do.
That is a 16. Does that hit?
No.
Damn. Okay,
No.
second attack. That is 15, so that also doesn't hit, damn. She is a more dexterous hag than I gave her credit for, but, you know, I am
Fine.
still... But I am still, you know, berserker, I'm still a tank, so, like, if she was to attack Duck, then she's gonna have a tougher time.
Oh yeah. And at that she just goes, "Gingerbread, go!" And the gingerbread men hop off the tray and aim to attack Beatrice. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna have 2 of them here for now. I think one of them's definitely gonna hit. Let's see. Because that was a 19 on the die. So that's 23
okay.
to hit.
Yeah, I don't think I can stop that, so yeah. Go ahead.
And the other one is a 12. So I don't think that will.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Cool. That is 4 bludgeoning damage plus, what's your proficiency? 2 fire damage, reduced to 1 fire damage is your...
Oh wow, that hurts so much. Whatever could I do?
And then it is Regina Brimbles this time. She's like, worthless.
Oh, we saved this bitch's life by
Fine.
reversing time.
She was fine in the original timeline, running.
No,
away
she
here.
she broke the curse and got deadified.
No,
that
this
was
is
different lady.
no, this is.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah, this is the lady
Oh.
that ran the apiary. That like she was outside of the apiary with her bees.
Oh, that's right, the
singing.
boss, the bitchy
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah, we didn't see her.
Yeah.
So bitchy remains.
And
Ugh, so rude.
let's say
Bad boss.
She is going to fire a spell at Beatrice. And maybe hit. I don't think a 12 hits you, does it?
No.
Cool.
Harder.
And then she goes, interesting. I will try harder. And you, let's see, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I think I failed that because I got a 5.
Yes, it was a DC 14.
Yeah.
Oof.
So, I'm gonna say we should have done an insect thing. I'm gonna say,
Oh, insect content warning.
yeah. I'm going to say you like bees, and you see yourself swarmed by bees. You are in the Nicolas Cage, not the bees.
Not the bees! Yep.
And you are gonna take 19, 25, 33 psychic damage.
Wow!
Damn.
Are frightened until the end of her next turn.
Damn, Jess, you really took Troy Harder seriously, didn't you?
Until the end of its turn. So until the end of your turn. Yes, till the end of your next turn.
Wow!
You said you wanted a good fight. Done. You are up.
Okay. I'm gonna okay. None of your stuff is concentration, yeah, Beatrice?
Hmm?
None of your stuff is concentration at
Nope,
all.
I don't deal with concentration.
Great. And you're
I never
tanky, so I
concentrate.
don't feel bad about casting Sleet Storm in this house.
To be fair, I am on 14 hit points because of the 33 damage that I just took.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna not cast Sleet Storm in this house. I will cast Healing Word on Beatrice.
Tank's gonna tank.
At
Is
the
that
second
a third level?
level.
Okay, please give me a
Yeah.
DC 14 saving throw with wisdom. Please.
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh gosh. That's an 11.
Okay, so that
So-
spell does not go off as she goes, oh, I'll take that.
Oh, that is
Oh,
nasty.
Damn.
And
Ooh,
she
rude.
absorbs it. That was second level?
That was
Oh,
third
God.
level.
Third
Damned.
level.
That was
She's
third level.
Gonna get 3d10 temporary hit points.
Jesus Christ.
So
Well,
that's
shoot.
16. Temp HP.
So
Wow.
that was a bonus action spell, so I'm going to cast Pestilence again on the gingerbread men. I guess
Oh.
to get them out of here. So they have to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Okay, that I rolled a 3 and a 4 on the die, so
Whoa.
they both failed.
Cool. They're gonna take 4 piercing damage.
Sweet. All right. Lovely. Anything else?
I'm gonna let out a big old holler. Just like, holy shit! Oh my god! Ah!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Beatrice.
I'm holding on here
You're up.
at the end of the night.
Oh wait, didn't I get a go?
I skipped your turn because I thought you didn't want to be in yet. But
Oh,
yeah, you
in
can
the
go.
in the kind of in the initiative order. I
Oh,
was
yeah, go
so
ahead.
I was like below. I think I was after Duck.
You were
but-
after Beatrice.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to,
Right, because we're back at the top of the initiative.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was after.
Yeah,
Because I was just waiting till I heard.
Because everybody.
Yeah,
I was. Shit.
I was just waiting till I see or heard shit going on. So I would have seen Beatrice jump through the window or run through the front door.
Yeah.
I was basically on like the wall like next to the door, and then like once like I went in, I basically like grabbed like the edge of the doorway and swung in.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, it's go time.
Okay, go.
Yeah. All right.
time, go.
I'm gonna sprint at my walking speed, but also I've got a thing called aggressive, which means I can move 30 foot towards an enemy.
Oh heck yeah!
As a bonus action, and then I can't do a stance yet. That's all right. I'm just going to. Okay, I'm going to burst in because I'm probably more than 30 foot away from the house and inside the house.
Say you can get there if you want.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just rush in, and then I'm going to just catch sight of this horrible person and just rush up and try to whack her with the sword. And I'm going to do... we're trying to pull off a wounding strike, I think, rather than do a stance. All right, so first attack. Come on, baby. Oh, wow, I'm rolling really badly today. I'm going to put a different dice out. That was probably not enough. It was a 4 plus 6, 10 to hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit, buddy.
All right, I'm going to roll a scary-looking dice and then roll an 18. Okay.
Okay, that will hit.
Yeah. Okay, 18 plus 6, 24. And then I'm going to... That's for my second attack, so my first attack missed. Okay, so 2d6. 4. 2 plus 3. So 6 plus 3 is 9. And then I do my wound against her. So 9 slashing.
Okay.
And then wounding strike, which does 1 plus 2 damage. As I slash and wiggle it around a bit and try and get a bleed going. So that's 3 damage, 12 total.
So you
and
got
then
rid of
3
almost all the temp HP.
Okay, wow. And that's at the start of its turn.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 3 damage.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. So it can make a Constitution saving throw though.
Right now, we're at the start of the return.
At the start of a turn,
Okay.
or do an action to kind of do a medicine check.
Okay.
Bleed damage.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beatrice, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the maneuver Catch Your Breath. Regain hit points equal to D6 plus proficiency plus constitution. I rolled a 4, so proficiency would be 3, and my con mod is 2, I believe. Yeah, 2, so that is a 9 damage. I also get my rage hit points, which is 2 hit points. So... that would be plus 9, and then plus another 2. So I am back up to half hit points. You know, that's
something.
That's something. And that took 2 maneuver points. So I'm down to 4 maneuver points. But I think I haven't really been using my maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now I'm gonna, I have disadvantage. Wait, how long does the frightened last against Jess?
Till the end of your turn.
Okay, so these will be a disadvantage, but next turn I'll be able to do them normal again. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna attack at disadvantage because I'm not moving any closer, so I'm not violating that part of Fred, but I am not backing down. Beatrice does not back down.
Love it.
Okay, so that's a shame because the other roll was really good, but
Damn.
9 plus 6 is 15, so that failed last time. Ooh, okay, so So that's a 19 on my
Ah,
at disadvantage.
succeed.
Wow.
Okay.
Goodbye. to
So
the
D12. I rolled an 11, so that and that's plus 3, so that's 14 points of non-magical stabbing, slashing.
Beautiful. That went to the real hit points.
Yay!
Nice.
Anything else, my dear?
No. Technically, I have other stuff, but I'm like, I need to save my maneuver points for this one in case I need to heal up.
Threlonius, it is your turn.
All right. Okay, it's back. Let's try and bash again. Let's just try and bash harder. So I'm going to pull a zealous stance for one exertion, and it just means I guess expertise against attacking, and then use. Oh, that's a bonus action. She's already got a wounded strike, so and then I'm just going to hit her twice. And that is a 23
That'll hit.
for the first attack, and the second attack is cocked. Oh, nat 20!
Oh, heck
Yeah, first
Twenty.
nat 20 of the game. Alright, so first attack damage does 3 plus 6, 9 plus 3, 12 damage with the first
Okay.
attack. Second damage, 6 and a 1. 7 plus 3. Plus
Are you
7
doing
plus 3,
how we do
10.
the nat 20s?
How do we do the nat 20s?
So you take what the max would be. So if you roll a d8 plus 2, you would just say it's 10 and then roll on top of that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
All
that's
right, let's
how
do
level
that.
up does it, but that's how I do it.
Oh, okay.
That's how I like to do it.
You're gonna...
So in that case, that would be 12 plus 7 plus 3 damage,
Cool.
which is 19, 22 damage on the second attack.
Cool. All right. Whittling.
Like clearly, like
as I'm
there's not a lot of
swinging,
room
I'm
in
looking
this
around.
cottage.
I'm looking around and seeing that there's shriveled bodies asleep, and this looks
Yeah.
creepy as shit. So I'm just wailing in hard, and at each swing I'm like, "I told you so."
I'm gonna say that we have a gingerbread man attack for. Oh, wait, did you have anything else,
Mhm.
Thelonious?
No, that's it for me.
Cool. Gingerbread man attack for both Beatrice and Thelonious.
Yeah, go for it.
I think they're both gonna hit.
Okay.
So that is 23 for Thelonious and
Ah, damn it.
19 for Beatrice.
I had 20 AC.
Is this how claws? Just curious.
This is the
Gingerbread.
gingerbread men.
Oh no!
Gingerbread man.
Yeah, gingerbread. Okay.
What are
yeah,
they
fine.
attacking with?
They're just punching you with their little gingerbread hands.
Oh, I want to let it. 23. I've got no
Yeah.
23 to attack. I don't have a choice. If I want to
Yeah.
let it.
I can roll my parry just in case I get a 4, but I got a 3, so that's 18. So I still get hit.
How many gingerbread men are there?
There are 2 that are attacking.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Hey, I like the sound of this.
There's a whole tray of them. Almost like I had plans for if I needed this fight to be harder.
Yeah. You know what? I'll let it. Yeah.
DW.
Imagining like the timeline where we did decide like we didn't need to bother the lady, the cottage, and then just
Yeah.
left.
That would have been
That's
a
what I was-
lovely ending. A little
That's what I was
happy
planning.
ending.
I'm like, why are we bothering? Why are we bothering somebody? We
So,
saw what happens.
8 bludgeoning damage, and then 1 fire damage reduced. That is already reduced. And
Okay.
for Beatrice, 7 bludgeoning damage and 1 fire damage.
That would be so.
Nice.
The bludgeoning. I realize I'm not sure if I ran it down at last time, and meaning I might have been on
that
actually more
wasn't
health
reduced
points.
either.
Yeah.
I reduced the fire for you, not the bludgeoning. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm gonna retroactively, because I go to that calculation. So that would be 4 points of bludgeoning or 3 points of bludgeoning?
3.
Okay.
Right, so on here
Yeah,
it says
3.
always round down and level up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
glad that it says that. So yeah.
I always like rounding up.
There we go.
I'm used to was that Arkham Horror, the living card game, where it's like, if you ever are confused about rounding up or down, do what is worse for the player.
Yeah.
All right, and it is Regina's turn, and she just looks up Thelonious and goes, "Who are you?" and is going to try and claw at you and fail a lot.
Ooh, go for it.
Wait
I dare you.
second. I'm realizing that like I have guarded warrior stuff, so I can use my reaction to make a melee attack against a foe that targets one of my allies.
Oh,
Nice.
please do, because she super friggin' failed that attack. That
Also,
was a 2 on the die.
my fear ran out, didn't it?
Yes.
So I'm not rolling a disadvantage. That would be a 17. Does that hit?
It does.
Hey.
Nice.
I rolled a 6, so that'd be 9 points of slashing.
Beautiful.
Nice. After you do that, I'm also going to use a reaction.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna do the arcane repost?
No. I'm going to. I should, but I'm going to save it. I think it is. Oh no, I will do that one actually. Yeah, arcane riposte, which is a hereditary boon. So responding to an incoming attack.
It's kind of like a cooler version of Hellish Rebuke in that like the spell is written and allows you to like choose the elemental type that damages. Because you know this is
We're tieflings, so it's fire.
This is the Hellish Rebuke equivalent for tieflings. Stuff. It's still just fire.
Make a melee spell attack. I guess this is using charisma.
Yeah,
Oh, that's 20.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh.
I'll take it. Oh, that's rough. As she's asked, who the hell are you? I'll just say, I don't know, just some dude, and then
because like there are characters who would respond to that with like your worst nightmare or something like equally like as edgy, but
yeah, Thrillonus doesn't even know what he's doing there. Yeah, if he was rescuing people or defeating a tyrant, it would probably be a different response, but he's just like, I didn't know. Just some guy, you're being mean. So it's 3, 6, 18 plus 3, 21 plus 6. 27, yeah, plus 1, 28 fire damage.
And is that a spell? Oh, that's saving throw. Okay, so never mind. Yeah.
Spell attack.
Okay. Beautiful.
Woof, as yeah, maybe the flames come from my little horns, like where they should be. It's like they twist around and just blast into this person. It's like a reaction.
I love it. You know what? Yeah, I'll let you keep it.
Fire heals her because she works with ovens a lot.
I was gonna have her do her steel magic that could heal from again.
Oh yeah. Oh, anyway, she can certainly try.
Wondering if like the steel magic was just like, oh, she stilled healing word and she got to heal. But no, I guess that's just healing whenever with spells. Okay, that makes sense.
You got a nat 20, so I don't want to do that to you.
Oh, thank you.
As a treat.
You know what? I'll let her hit me.
Well, she's going to try and scare you instead. And then go.
She can certainly try.
Just some guy. But you're so much more than that. And give me a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
DC 14, huh? Okay, plus 0 for a wisdom saving throw. Oh, okay. Do I get anything special here? Fuck. I rolled a 2 plus 0 plus expertise die. Oh, plus 5 total.
5.
Yeah, but you know what? You already used my reaction. Damn. I used my reaction to blast her with a shit ton of magic, so I can't use a reaction to re-roll this.
Ah.
No.
Now this bitch is scary.
But hey, isn't it cool that like we have like choices with like how we
yeah,
use
a
our
lot of
reaction?
choices actually. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what would truly frighten Threlonius. Would it be?
I
Would it be?
could tell you.
Okay, tell me, because I was trying to think. Would it be becoming the favorite son? Actually.
Oh, no. I think it would be to not be able to help people.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, or being a rich wanker.
I'm
That's.
gonna say you have a vision of yourself given the opportunity to help people, and you feel like you're too important to do
Oh
it.
yeah.
So you just
I just
see
tax them instead.
passing needy people by the wayside.
Damn.
Ooh.
Doing the sheriff of Nottingham thing from the Robin Hood movie where he like dunks in a screw and to get all the coins from the beggar's can. That kind of thing. And you take 28 psychic damage and are frightened.
Wow, that
Until
is
your
rough. Yeah, I'm always down. I got 2 hit points left.
Damn.
And then it's Duck's turn.
Oof.
Oh, I'm gonna take a chance and I'm gonna throw
Take a
a healing word, 2nd level over at Threlonius.
Oh, hashtag blessed.
Give me a DC 14 saving throw.
Oh
when you
no,
do it.
she's still.
It's her last one.
It's a wisdom, yeah?
Yeah,
Wow.
she can do it 3 times a day.
Okay, well, you know what? She's eating through them, and that's fine. It's an 11, and I fail.
Mhm.
Sorry, Threlonius.
Can you
That's
do
alright.
a bonus action to do the thunder strike?
I have a plan.
What
Oh,
level
and
is that?
the healing word is a bonus action. I forget. I
Healing
always
word
forget
is a
that.
bonus action. I can do
What level were
Thunder
you doing it at,
Strike? 2nd level.
Doc? Okay.
However, I think I will do more damage as a crocodile.
She only gained 9
To
hit points
her.
that time.
Oh, it's alright. I mean,
Great.
she did get blasted by that arcane riposte, which we all
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do all have that.
Mhm.
And healing word is a, let's see. Shoot, it's a medium range. It's like I was gonna say I could still cast it as a crocodile, but I can't.
Because
So
it's
I'm
not
gonna-
touch.
Yeah.
Which is fun because now that means like the touch healing spell. I forget its name in this moment. Like, is actually like useful in a way that like because usually healing word is way better because it's like
Yeah.
range and a bonus. Well, I think they're both
Uh-huh.
bonus action, but
Yeah.
like it's usually better than like having to go up and touch someone. But like now there is a benefit. I like that.
Yeah. So I just out of habit did healing word because it's usually better, but here we are. Shit, I'm gonna turn into a crocodile.
Nice.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn into a crocodile.
Again, like this cottage is probably very small, and I love how crowded we've made
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna like use my movement to like worm my way up and kind of get in between her and Threlonius.
Oh,
Aw.
on her
Aw.
turn. Thank you. On her turn, she takes. She does rolls a Constitution saving throw to like
Oh,
not
right.
be wounded,
To reduce
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
or takes a whopping 3 hit points of damage.
That was 13. No, 16. She's proficient.
Oh, yeah, she beats it.
Okay.
Maneuver DC. Wish it was higher.
Does she still take the 3 damage and she just stops bleeding?
I think that is at the start of each of its turns. It makes a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What is it?
So I'll say
Just
she
says
takes
delivers
it and then
ongoing.
It ends.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from Duckadile?
That's all I got.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beatrice.
Hello, I am no longer frightened, and I am just gonna. Well, at first I'm going to do more healing
Oh, I'm frightened.
because
Yikes.
here's the thing: like I like this change to like in the base, standard 5th edition, like, second wind is a fighter ability. They can only do it once per rest. Until they get to a high level, which case I think I can do 2 turns of rest or like something like that. But like now I can just choose if I want to, as a berserker, to do it multiple times because it just takes my maneuver and my exertion.
Let's do it. What are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm just doing catch my breath again to get my hit points back. And I rolled a 6, so that is would be 12 points of healing from me. Okay, so I'm just, I'm still, like, not, like, near full health, but, like, I'm better than I was. I'm built different. And I'm gonna start swinging again. That is a 10, I think that's a miss.
Yeah.
And that is, 18.
That hits.
9. Okay, so 9. So that's another 3. So 12 points of slashing.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Alright, gets rid of the 10. Wait. Hang on. Cool. Alright. Thelonious.
I'm going to use a good old attack and use my bonus action for another wounding strike. And a roll. That is a 19 plus 6, 24.
It definitely hits.
Wow. And I'm not going to do the second attack just yet. So that does a massive 1 plus 5, 6 plus 3, 9 damage. And then it opens a wound as I dig it in for another 3 damage.
Ooh.
That is ongoing.
Damn.
And then here's the thing: that oven that's that's open. Is it feasible to shove the witch into the oven with she's baking the gingerbread people? Using the shove maneuver specifically,
I was gonna say, if you
I can replace one of my attack actions.
Her in there, yeah.
Okay. Push. Okay, so I can push her 5 foot plus 5 for every 5 points that failed the saving throw. So at least 5 foot, I guess. How close to the oven is she?
It's very crowded in here, and you would have to maneuver around a crocodile.
Yeah, crocodile is in front of you now. But
Oh
you're
yeah,
good.
yeah, true. So I guess I'd have to like run to the side and then try and shove her.
Yeah, I do, because I feel like Beatrice is still, like, relatively in the doorway, right? Because she just charged in.
Mhm.
And then, like, there's a crocodile, I think, right next to Beatrice at this moment.
In front of me, so I can. I mean,
I don't
have
think
the
there's
movement.
space.
I mean, the real question is, it doesn't matter if there's space. Is there a space between the hag and the oven?
I'll say there's
And
a
how-
table there.
There's a table
You
there.
could do
Okay.
it. I will say you can do it, but she will get 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go for it. I'm going to, as I like parkour slide over the back of crocodile duck, and do my first attack. I kind of slash in there, dig a vicious wound, and then I kind of drop the sword low and just do a rush shove and try and just push her into the table and just like push her into the oven.
What is this, wrestling?
That's my attempt. No, it's like Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah.
No, I made the table!
Oh, I was gonna say. All right, so that was. Wait, do I have to roll? Oh no, I don't. Thank goodness, because I rolled really bad. So the target makes a strength saving throw against my maneuver DC, which is 14.
Okay.
Woof. I was like, that's a bad roll.
She rolled worse.
Oh, lovely. What did she
rolled
get?
7.
7. Okay. So that's, I can technically shove 10 foot.
Okay.
So that's, I guess that's enough shove and scramble and kick and push over a
Yeah.
table.
And
That is
she
just some
then tries
messy
to
fighting.
Rake her claws against you, and it does a 12, 13, 14. Does a 17 hit you?
A 17 does not.
Okay, so then a 16 definitely does not. So I'm gonna
A
say
16
those,
does not, as it scrapes and dints my bronze armor.
Yeah. So you avoid the curse, and you avoid getting knocked
Oh.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank goodness. Oh wait, a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
That's what
is
she-
that a part of a scratch or is
yeah,
that
that's
a
what she did
magic
to Duck
attack?
at the beginning.
Oh, so it's not a magic attack, it's just like a curse of
Yeah, anybody
You're just
who gets
cursed.
touched by her claws is cursed.
Oh
For
wow.
30
Okay,
days.
cool. That's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
And then
Um
you shove her in the oven.
I'm gonna it's really messy fighting, just bashing, pushing over tables. So that started with a massive shove. Yeah, and I get her into that oven.
Okay.
Because I can have 10 foot worth of shove.
All right. She's in the oven.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to say the gingerbread men skip their turn because they are shocked and don't know what to do now that she's out of sight.
Unionize the gingerbread.
And at this point, you hear a scream come from the oven.
Okay.
And Duck, in your mind, you hear, "See you in your dreams."
Oh
And then
dear.
a blast of fire bursts out of the oven. All of the ginger men burst into flame, and I would like everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
It's
Wow.
ginger fire.
DC 10.
DC 10? Thank goodness.
Oh
Not
yeah,
one.
that's fun. The fun thing.
Oh no.
Here's a
Oh.
thing that is like Berserkers even have in standard 5th edition that I never think about, which is Danger Sense that lets me roll dexterity saving
Yeah,
throws at
it's
advantage.
great.
So like
roll
I'm glad
a-
I get this like time, and I got a fucking 19 on the die.
Oh,
so
heck yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
same
a
here.
21. No, 22.
I got a 21 as I nimbly duck, tuck, and roll with my knight armor. Like a little Slater beetle.
And Duck?
Duck, do you
Natural one.
duck?
I a crocodile. I got a natural one.
Oh,
So
Oh,
I
no.
just kind of sit there,
no.
Hulk. Like I can Hulk through this. This is fine. I'm not even gonna try to move. Just like
Oh, jeez.
crocodile.
So
Is this an effect or is this a cast spell?
this is when the gingerbread men die, they burst into flames.
Aha. Cool.
And explode. So
Oh, that's awesome.
but Duck, you still have your tiefling fire resistance, right? So you would
I
only,
do.
You would only
I-
take 9 fire damage. But it
Only.
was a nat 1. So I kind of want to give you all 18. And everybody else takes 4.
Yay.
Yeah, I had 2 hit points left.
Oh god.
As I reach 0 hit points, but I have Immortal Blessing. Which I haven't used today, thank God. I used it yesterday. Just yesterday. So I bounce back from 0 hit points back to 1 hit point.
And then there is peace in this cottage full of cobweb people.
Pieces of Thronius everywhere.
Well,
Hey!
that sure was more eventful than I was expecting once we returned.
Oh no, I was expecting that. That's why I said maybe we shouldn't.
Sorry, my curiosity got the better of me.
I'm just gonna say I told you so. And maybe we should listen to old Throlonius a little more when it comes to bad stuff.
I accept
I
criticism.
really
Thank
wanted
you.
You're welcome.
to know
Says the
if
crocodile with
it
one hit
was
point.
someone who we knew from the original timeline, because
Here's the thing. Who cares?
Well, you see, Threlonius.
I'm not attached to this town. I don't give a shit.
Threlonius, we came from the past, and I'm not familiar with time magic, so I don't quite know the intricacies of it. We never know
Me neither.
what, And
Me neither.
I wanted to know all the information we could about the situation, because we were in a very unfamiliar place.
Yeah,
And
that's why I threw the apple.
You never know if other people, remember the original timeline. You never know.
Yeah.
if-
Here's the thing, though. It doesn't matter
But-
to me, because
And
like
that's
we
where we
didn't
differ,
live in this town. Like, if we have friends or family and stuff, we should go to them and see what's like. This is just a creepy place. For all we know, it could be an evil hag, which it was. But you know what?
I can see why you
Ouch.
weren't, you didn't go to the apiary. You're so uneducated.
But hey,
Oh,
look at this though.
oh,
Two
that's
of you.
pretty harsh. That's pretty harsh. But it's actually, no, I'd say it's not true. Yeah. I've learned a lot about war. I had to read books for it, which seems silly to me. But I think you should always go on instinct and look at the bigger plan. Doesn't matter. And in this case, not for us. But I'm just gonna sit down for a moment.
Recognized from the original timeline, so it is very interesting to me that though it seems that our dryad friend is not in this timeline. I think she might be in the dreaming still. This hag still
100%.
crossed over, so that means that while the Fey influence has lessened, it is still present. There is still people that we know here, so it is. I think that is
one
quite
cabin, I
interesting.
guess. Yeah, there's one cabin, and I don't know. Didn't like this town from the beginning, with the whole curses and stuff. Just Fey things, man.
But
Keep
look
away
at all
from it.
these people that you saved over here in these
Oh!
webs.
Are they alive?
They are. They're just dreaming. I think.
Oh
I'm gonna
shit!
go boop one with my crocodile nose.
Yeah.
And they kind of do the.
Oh my
Roll me a
god.
medicine check or a survival check if you want.
Give this dice another chance after that natural one. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be a. So I know I'm proficient in survival. That's an 18.
Yeah. you can sense
Ooh,
that-
nice.
You can tell that all these people are kind of hovering between 0 and 1 HP.
Are you
Oh,
saying they're
wow.
like a 0.5 HP?
Yeah. Oh no, round down. Ah.
Alright, how many people are there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe they're at 0.6 HP. That's why
Yeah.
they got big.
God, that was a close one.
Yes.
0.6.
10.
Oh wow! I'm gonna
Just roll
go
the
and
dice.
I'm gonna try and maybe do some medicine checks as well
And
to
as
just get them back to 1.
we zoom out on the three of you helping these people, what do we see? What's going through each of your heads? And what do we see you doing either tonight or in the future? Let's start with Threlonius.
As we, because he just busted in and assumed these were just dead corpses. Lucky he didn't pick on the throat of the witch. That would be funny.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's actually glad that they intervened because they got to rescue people. That's what he's about. Especially after the feeling the fear effect of being not able to help. Actually finding out these people were alive and very dangerously close to death. And as he's kind of like, using his supply to like put water in their mouth and bandages and heal and like
Why does
wake 'em up.
Thelonious have left?
Depends how many. You know what? Let's have Jess. How much supply would I need to to like nurse these people back to 1 HP?
You can do it.
I do it. I can use 5. I have 2 health, 2 supply left.
I do
I had
realize
16.
I do realize at this moment that like Relodius fully spent 5 supply on like the nice meal for Dorian Gray, and no one ever ate it.
Cersei will leave.
Yeah, so,
incredible.
so I'm like taking all my bandages, all the consumables, basically spending it to heal these people, and actually really impacted that he was able to save someone after feeling that thing, and then afterwards he's going to probably still stick with Duck for a while to see if that turtle. I'm going to continue on to see if that turtle's wrecking shit, and if the turtle is, try and stop it.
Yeah. So Duck, what do we see with you?
I think pretty similar. Duck trying to wake these folks up will change back out of the crocodile form. And will take however many days, probably a few days, to just like rest and get back the spells that they need to healing word all of these folks. And I think after this, Duck does continue to travel and is asking around about the turtle. I'll probably ask people here, like, hey, have you heard anything about this? Mm-hmm. If they haven't, just like pack up and head to the next town.
And for
keep that vendetta strong.
Unfortunately, Duck is racked by horrific nightmares. 3 days.
Oh.
So Duck has struggles while looking for the turtle, but you can find the take because you dream of where it is every night.
Oh
God!
Causing
that's so
harm.
That's so fun because like it's like the cosmic horror of like knowing stuff and the knowing being the horrifying. Yeah. So like he's just like slowly like pulling like Duck towards their destiny while also just like making them like be so scared and so worried.
Bad time. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, Thelonious. I'm probably not being very quiet in my sleep.
No.
I have to put my bedroll like in the forest or something.
No. Well, it's totally fine. I check in on you, and because I have that the night watch ability, so I only need 4 hours.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Good. And Beatrice, what do we see when we zoom out on you?
I think Beatrice definitely like helps out with the people that were sleeping, but I think she's like she wants to help the others find the dragon turtle and everything, but also she's also like very interested in like the logistics of like what happened here, like how like time magic affects what like lasting ramifications does it have. I think she also like does like see if she can locate the doctor because this was an experiment of his. Like surely like
you have his name.
Yeah, and it's like he doesn't remember like this, the events happening, but like there is kind of like a hope that like he sent us back in time. Surely like he had like a failsafe in place, like or like he instinctually knows or something weird like that. I think Beatrice does like generally like I like to think that like they part ways for a bit while like they are all in the area still. Like Beatrice is investigating this whole time thing while Duck and Thelonious are like trying to look for more clues about the dragon turtle. But like once like they realize like there's nothing like in the immediate area, we have to move on. I think Beatrice does like rejoin them because she does want to see like help. She already like said that she would help out with the dragon turtle, and like now that the place that she came to visit for its culture, its art and such is no longer there is like no reason for her to stay like anyway, so like might as well travel with friends.
Aww.
Yeah, I love the the idea of the doctor. Like, where is he now? Like, he would have just taken a different path and be doing his weird stuff somewhere else.
Yeah. Like, how much has like killing Dorian Gray like affected things?
Right.
Yeah,
Would he
yeah.
even be into magic? Who knows?
Yeah, because he didn't come to the town in the first place. He's just really into hockey or something.
So let's talk about that on our behind the scenes show. But this has been Three Flings Get Good, sponsored by Level Up 5th Edition. Thank you so much, Level Up, for sponsoring us. Stick around because we are going to do a raid. But first, let's find out where you can see all of these wonderful people in the real life. Let's go in reverse order. So, starting with B, who are you? Where can we find you?
Hello. I am Draz. You can find me on. I instinctually want to say on Twitter, but it's like. I mean, I'm still there technically, but I don't really respond to messages or anything. So it's like you can just go there and look at my art. But also, I have a Tumblr now, so like if you want to look at my art, you can also just go to my Tumblr, which is also Drazillion.
Nice. And also, that was I loved your picture of Beatrice.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Yeah,
so cool.
you can see
good.
that
I
image
loved
of
it.
Beatrice on Twitter, Tumblr, and also in our Discord. You can find my games at resilient.itch.io, where, the other week I released Our Howl's Eve, which is a trick-or-treating game where you play as monsters who are like, we can't let the humans know we're monsters! And, yeah, and I mentioned it before, but recently me and a bunch of other writers made the Exquisite Corpse, which is, like the writing equivalent of the usual like art game Exquisite Corpse, where like everyone like makes up, a chunk of stuff and then we put it all together and see how it works. Yeah, and that is me right now.
Duck, who are you? Where can we find you?
Hey, you can find me on. Not really. You can't really find me on Twitter. I'm not really there anymore either. But my old Twitter, where I didn't post a lot, was D20Xtina. My blue sky is Xtina Smash, and you can follow me there. And you can find me also in our Discord, our Patreon Discord. So I guess join the Patreon, and I'll send you some memes. Or yellow better flag means death. I don't know.
I like
you
the
get to
phrase.
choose.
I like the phrasing. I will send you memes because it implies that if you join up Patreon, like you will like send like curated memes to like every patron.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm curatorial enough with memes for that. That's a skill set right there.
That's true. God, like imagine if like someone's job was literally meme curator. Like, imagine if you could do that for a living.
Yeah.
I mean, give it a couple hundred years. There's gonna be memes in the Met.
Yep. There will be.
Oh God, I'm just like imagining that's like the name of an exhibition of memes in the Met.
Can you imagine walking through the Met and seeing like the video and it's just the Numa Numa guy?
Yeah, and at that point, just a lot of old people
peanut
shuffling
butter.
around,
Yeah.
going,
Peanut butter jelly time.
Who are you? Where can we
Peanut
find you?
butter jelly time.
Sorry.
That's all right. Hello, I'm TW. I'm still on the site formerly known as Prince. Yeah, too hard and game design and stuff, but I haven't really been posting a lot of that stuff. It's mostly just in-house internal, which means I've been playing like Final Girl and Too Many Bones.
Good games. And I'm Jess. I'm not really on Twitter anymore either, but I am on Blue Sky. You can find me right there, and I have some stuff coming out later this month. So I'll talk
cool.
about that. A little update: we will not be streaming next week, but we will be back the week after with another sponsored game that's for Kickstarter, and we're really excited to tell you all about that. So join us next week for that. Thank you so much, Level Up, for sponsoring us again. We're going to talk all about it in our behind the scenes, but once again, Level Up is, as you saw, a deeper, more flexible version of 5e. And you can get the rules for free at that link I just posted, levelup5e.com. So we're going to go shoot our behind the scenes Patreon video now. Support us on Patreon to get access to that. And we are going to go raid, or not next week, whatever I said. We're going to go raid Corey Hickson's channel. So let's go give Corey a big 3-feet hello. Have a wonderful time of day, and we will see you in 2 weeks. Bye, y'all.
Bye.